All right, live. Only 9 minutes late.
Yeah, only 9 minutes late.
Hey, I said
We can.
15 to 20, so we're four
Yeah.
minutes late.
Well,
Well, I changed my start time on YouTube to 8:15, and I didn't change it again. So
right. Yeah, same. I pushed back the start time as well, but we were still late even after pushing back the start time.
yep. Yep. YouTube's finally notifying me correctly and on time that I'm gone live.
Hang on, I just need to post this link into Retro GameCon. Because why wouldn't I if I'm allowed?
I didn't realize how expensive self-storage was.
Like a storage shed.
Yeah, yeah.
How much?
It's like surprise. I need a heated one,
Oh,
and the minimum is $35 a week.
for like a what? Like a 5x5 or?
5 by 5 by 8.
Yeah. Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah.
My uncle just had to move like out of the house he was renting recently, and some things happened where the house he was gonna buy kind of fell through, but so he had to get a storage facility. They found this
That
place that
sucks.
was offering like a deal because they had just built a storage facility. It was like a 10 by 20 was $100 a month for like 6 months. Not heated, but
Yeah, I need it heated because I'm gonna store my motorcycle there, and our winters are not very kind to like machinery that doesn't move
your
for
your
long periods of time.
your motorcycle can fit in a five
Nope.
by five.
I'm just quoting the cheapest price I've seen.
Oh, 'cause you probably need at least like a 5x10, right?
I think so. Maybe not. No, I think a 5 by 5 would actually be fine.
I guess if you did at an angle, I guess yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be fine.
So
It's a sport bike, so it's like
five
not
by five
huge.
would
It's
be
a
what?
smaller sport bike.
Yeah, so a 5x5. I guess the diagonal would be somewhere in like the 7 to 8 foot range. Yeah,
Yeah, I think it would be
I
fine.
think that's fine.
But it looks like I'm just gonna have to suck it up and pay for a second overpriced parking spot at my apartment because it's at least underground. But I was hoping to save some money over the winter instead of paying another $100 a month for parking. Freaking stupid! I hate this place. I already want to move. I've been here for what, 3 months, 2 months? I already want to move.
$100 for
How soon does your lease agreement end?
It's a 12-month lease.
that's a 12. Of course it is.
Yep.
You're stuck.
Yep.
Wow, Mike's done a lot here. We didn't do any of this.
No, we didn't. We didn't do any. We didn't do a damn thing.
We were working on other planets, and Mike did a whole bunch of stuff here.
And I help.
He didn't kill any worms though.
Unbelievable.
I think Jason's still on the other planet.
I'm next to Chris.
Yeah, totally. He's not on Volcanus at all.
Oh, did he get to the Volcanus? Oh no. Or did you teleport him to?
No, I've spawned here.
I mean, I don't know if. I mean, I imagine there is a way to teleport people, but I don't know it. So no, I didn't.
You guys are both red.
I mean, it is the best color.
Yes, red is the best color. Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't even know you could change your color until last week. So
Yeah,
you know.
that's true. That is true.
Well, bad news. I think Jason over there has red. Sorry, Chris, got to change.
I think.
And
I think
here I was gonna say I was starting to be convinced that legs are super useful, but I take it back.
Legs are super useful.
This is the best thing ever. and you know it.
Oh, that's right. Chris changed his color to red. It changed the color of all the guns to red.
Yeah, I discovered
See, it's
that.
better.
That was the thing.
See, it's better.
It is better. I was playing my single player game, and all my ships now have red guns, and I'm like, oh, this is so much better.
Did you think like our colors were just random or something?
Yeah, actually. I thought that, Jason got lucky with red and that Adam got lucky with green.
I think I did get lucky with green, but yeah.
I also got lucky with red.
Oh, okay.
So
I was right. I was half right.
yeah.
I would have changed it anyway.
Okay. Well, anyway, I didn't know that you could change it, so yeah. So I think what I want to do today is some worm hunting.
Some worm hunting?
Which means I think we need missiles.
I forgot what I was working
Right? I don't know.
We
You
need
have a whole bunch of
missiles.
stuff here.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, I mean, I think our best bet, unless we want to go the build 100 turrets and automate it route, I think our best bet is to just arm up with our rocket launchers or whatever and just bombard it.
Okay. Can we build?
Oh,
Because
nice.
we need
I
to
found
get
a-
access. Oh, I'm sorry.
We can
No,
build,
go on.
We can build explosives on this.
Oh,
planet, I'm assuming.
I was gonna say we want to get access to a tungsten ore deposit. This one seems to be the easiest, so I think we're gonna want to kill the worm in that territory.
Guys really didn't make it easy to get those water somewhere else.
Or at least that's my thought. Because we're not going to get anywhere further to speak of on this planet until we get a hold of tungsten. Like a permanent source like that.
Yep, get in there for the science.
Yep.
Well, it's going to be a little bit of a pain getting there. It might be worth building a train to get over there. Once we have it.
Once we have it.
Can I go swimming in the lava?
You can try.
Oh.
I don't think it lets you.
Oh.
Oh,
We are pulling lava out of there with a pump.
yeah. It's a very durable metal.
Yeah. It's
Yes,
iron.
iron.
Yeah, very durable. It should be durable. I mean, it's a 50-50 chance of if you'll smelt it properly or not.
Exactly.
So it should be durable.
Yep. Unless you have a ring of smelting.
Yeah, it's not really worth it, though.
No, it's not. The only person who's not going to understand that reference is Adam.
I'm pretty sure you're talking about RuneScape.
Correct.
You are correct, but you still don't understand the reference.
I'm guessing iron has a 50% chance of smelting.
Correct.
Whoa.
Whoa.
And a ring of smelting
Look,
improves
playing
those
on this
odds.
guy.
I've played RPGs.
Look at this guy.
He's so smart.
At least those RPGs actually tell you what things do. I've been playing Dark Souls, half the time they don't tell you shit.
I told you about the Ring of Charos and skill capes, right?
That you can reduce the... Oh, yes, you did. You did, actually.
So, for those not aware, there's a ring you can get. It's a quest reward in RuneScape. Well, the Ring of Charos? I don't know how to pronounce it. I always pronounce it Charos. Charos.
I also
And,
Charos, so that works.
That sounds
And
about right.
its ability is when you wear it, certain NPCs will sell you items at half the price. It's quite nice.
Right.
So
Right.
in RuneScape, you can, once you max out a skill, you can go and buy a cape for 99,000 GP, and basically a maxed out skill is level 99, so you're paying 1,000 for each level that you've attained. If you wear the Ring of Charos, though, they only give you a discount to 92,000 GP.
Because that's half. That's half price.
Because you don't hit the half of, like, the threshold of when you've collected half the experience you need to max out your skill is when you hit level 92. It's a good meme. It's a good meme. It's all like,
Yeah. It's a good joke.
I think it took people forever to find it too, because like it's a pretty pointless ring. Like, why would you be wearing it when you go and buy a skill cape?
Right. Yeah, you're only going to wear it in very specific circumstances.
Yeah, like when the wiki tells you to.
Again, the wiki tells you to.
Right. Yeah.
Otherwise, you're not going to wear it. So I think it took people a while to find. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I didn't know about it until you told me, but I understood the joke immediately. Mostly because I make the 92 joke all the time.
It's a good joke.
Half of 99 is 92.
Obviously.
Makes sense.
And I think that's all the RuneScape memes I have for tonight. We'll see, though. Night's young.
Yes, we shall see. You haven't tried Dragon Wilds yet, have you?
No, I haven't had a chance. Been
Lana and I tried it out briefly, and it seemed promising.
I'm willing to try it. I'm just very busy for the next probably month.
Okay.
I have I'm doing some extra work that ends at the end of the month. That's why I'm saying it. So I'm just very busy right now. My accountant, please. Frickin'.
Mike, you're just running around all over the place.
Yeah, because I'm trying to see if we need to crack more oil or not.
It sounds like a Mike thing to
okay.
do.
Okay. I think I've dealt with everything I need to deal with tonight.
Very good.
So now to be
broken the
very
push to
confused.
talk. It's just opening Factoriopedia every time I press the push to talk button.
This is fine. Totally fine.
No, stop. Ah! I can't get it to stop.
Can't get what to stop. What'd you do?
It's almost like they updated the hotkey for Factorio, and you should go and remap it.
They didn't, though. It's a bug.
Or a feature.
Just try remapping it and see what happens.
I've had this bug happen with train stations too. It's actually a bug.
Hmm.
I'm certain it's a bug because it only does it once I open Factoriopedia, and then it starts doing it all the time. It doesn't do it before that when I'm doing push to talk.
Hmm.
Okay, I've remembered how I fixed it before. I have to tab to fix it.
Did you guys destroy all the ice on Fulgora?
Destroy all the ice?
Yeah.
Only the excess, right?
Well, it's going to take some of the excess and use them for the ships, because I don't get enough ice on the ships right now.
Seems like you should build a better ship.
I'm working on it. Eventually.
Oh, there's a worm. I see it. It's not working. I'm not killing it. It's just ignoring me.
Do better.
I am. I'm using like 27 lasers on it. What do you want?
Clearly 28 lasers.
It's doing no damage.
Where are you? Oh, here. Yeah, there. That doesn't seem to be working at all. You haven't
More
even,
lasers.
You haven't even like gotten it angry or anything. It just doesn't care.
It has 100% immunity to lasers, so yeah, that would do it. It has 99% resistance to explosions. Maybe explosives are not the answer.
Has 99% resistance to explosives.
That's what it said.
Well, what's it got that's not resistant to? Electricity?
It's a great question. Electricity, I think. If we have Tesla turrets or something, that they'll actually be quite strong.
Tesla turrets have to be built on. I don't know if they'd be built on, but they're easiest to build on Fulgora. Oh no, they do have to be built here, don't they?
Tesla turrets need to be built on Fulgora, yeah. Something. The atmosphere is the only place where it will work.
Did we research Tesla turrets? No, we did not. They're next in research. Okay. But we're not researching anything because we don't have any pink science.
We don't have pink science.
I'm just gonna move something to the front just so something's researching. Until I can get pink science over there.
I need more of this.
Well, yeah, remember I had to fix it last time? It wasn't doing anything?
And whose fault was that? Mike's, I know.
I did nothing this time around.
Well, maybe that's the problem. You did nothing.
You didn't leave the pink science in a way where it would keep working.
Oh, I'm sorry. People were supposed to be like, "Hey, I got all these trains."
Yeah, we did get
Are
rid
you
of all
blaming the
trains.
trains?
We did get rid of all the
How
trains.
dare you? What?
We got rid
You guys
of
don't
like
like the
all
train?
but 4 trains, 4 or 5.
Oh.
They were jamming up too much, so now we've got 4 trains.
Okay, fair enough. I am depression.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try to fix it, be my guest. But like, I got frustrated and I was like, nah, I'm just deleting the other, 11 trains.
Yeah, that's why I don't share rails very often. I just freaking.
Yeah, that's what I do.
It's like
They
you
all-
get a dedicated loop.
I don't even do loops half the time.
Yeah, I mean, if I was doing this again, I'd probably just do a giant loop of what's here, and then have that be the answer. I feel like that would work, but
Yeah, if you did like a ring and then just like had basically exits and on ramps, it would probably be quite good.
exactly. Yeah, if I was redoing it, I would do it that way, and I might redo it at some point, but not right now because I'm not there and can't.
Oh, there's some like.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was building defenses on Novice.
Yeah. Where the hell's all the ice going?
I noticed we still haven't claimed the was very dangerous iron.
I need this.
Because it's still very dangerous.
No, it said was very dangerous. It's not very dangerous anymore.
Was very dangerous.
Yeah, it's been relabeled.
Where's that?
Is there?
Oh,
Where's the Spider Boy? Spidertron or whatever it's called.
why am I not tags there? Was very dangerous, became safe, then dangerous
Ah.
again.
There it is. We're gonna go blow some stuff up.
Yeah, the label changed. Oh yeah, we have a deficit of laser turrets. That's part of our defense problem.
Have you considered not having a deficit?
Yes, I have considered this.
Well, I'm all out of ideas.
I ended up auditing Adam for laser turrets last week, I think.
Yeah, he did.
He sounds so sad.
He is sad. He was building them like all right next to each other, like no space in between, just a wall of laser turrets. I was like, no, you can't do that when we need them for defense. And I started deleting like every other one. I'm like, no, these need to go to a better use.
Savage.
Speaking of which, I found some more laser turrets to audit.
I mean, there's probably some that aren't necessary. Like, I got some literally guarding the coastline. I'll just... They can't attack over water.
Yeah, but last I checked, they can't swim, so yeah. Probably don't.
I mean,
need
you also
those.
have an artillery out there. I didn't put that out there.
But an artillery can hit them from there.
Where?
The thing about the artillery is the artillery can fire on them, and then they can't path to it, so they do nothing.
Oh, I can get rid of all these now. They're not necessary anymore.
That's what the artillery island was about.
That's what the artillery island is about.
I'm auditing these laser turrets.
Which laser turrets?
The ones I just pinged.
Well, yeah, you just put that down now. They're not necessary. Whole wall's not necessary. You could probably take down the whole wall if you really wanted. Well, no.
I mean, I'm not removing all the laser turrets, just some. We're just reclaiming resources that we could better use elsewhere.
Nature's reclaiming them. It's healing.
That's right. Reclaiming these laser turrets to be used in actual useful scenarios. I will have you know, though, Mike approves of your use of laser turrets, building walls out of laser turrets.
I mean,
Or so I've heard.
I do. I haven't put a single wall in my single player game.
I mean, I usually have a wall with laser turrets behind it, and then a Tesla turrets are placed every so often.
Well, Mike apparently builds his walls out of laser turrets, and only laser turrets.
If the laser turret fails, it wasn't good enough.
Do you at least put Tesla turrets behind it?
No.
What's wrong with you?
Many things.
See, we just defended an attack with just 4 laser turrets. It was perfect. We probably actually do need another laser turret over here. Oh my gosh. We're almost at the point where I can say the line.
What line? Oh. Yeah.
The same line you asked me about last week.
Yeah.
That I told you.
Almost. Jason, did you just leave the Spidertron out in the middle of nowhere?
No, I disconnected on it.
But it
Like, it kicked me off, and I haven't been able to, like, regain control for some reason.
I'm just gonna move it back in the wall.
Like, I kept clicking drive remotely, and it wouldn't let me.
Oh. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna move it into the wall.
We haven't claimed the very, very, very dangerous iron yet.
Where's the very, very, very dangerous? Oh, there.
Up here. Someone labeled it. I don't know who labeled that. May have been me. I don't know.
You.
Well, yeah, okay. It wouldn't shock me if it was me. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
There's also oil up there. I mean, there's some nuclear weapon craters going up there.
I know nothing about that. We could try nuking the worm.
Try nuking the worm. How's this going? What do you mean there's no ice on?
Does that count as explosion damage?
I mean, I should.
Yeah, it does.
Doing with all the ice?
Oh gosh, yeah. It would barely do anything to it. The nuke would be... It's 400 plus 720 explosion. It's resistant to 99% of that, so...
Why am I not getting... Oh, there's some ice coming.
Although each segment takes damage separately, I think, but counts towards the same pool of HP, so... It might actually be more powerful than I think. By the way, did we bring recyclers back to Novice?
It would never have occurred to me to do that.
Okay.
I mean, I can grab some.
Yeah, that might be
Please,
helpful.
that would be lovely. Because we need to start upgrading our solar.
How does recycling upgrade our solar?
Through the magic of quality.
Through the magic of friendship.
Ah,
It's the friends we make along the way. Are we making quality modules on Novice? I'm assuming no.
on Novice? I don't think so. On Fulgora, I think we are, but yeah, we are.
Yeah, I'm going to start producing some quality modules on Novice.
Glad to hear it, Tanjiro. I like the game a little too much.
What?
Something
Something
happened.
happened?
Chat. Not sure how else it could be pronounced, honestly.
I was about to say, you have a chat, but then I realized I do too. An active chat, I mean.
You've been ignoring your chat? SMH.
I know, right? terrible host.
SMH my head, dude.
Pretty sure you know this, but SMH covers the my head part.
Oh yeah, I learned that when I was pulling money out from the ATM machine.
Thank you. You were pulling money out from
Yeah, yeah.
an ATM machine.
Yeah.
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 I was sort of half expecting him to really like go all in and say the ATM teller machine.
I always forget what the T stands for, to be honest. I don't even think about it.
The
So.
automated teller machine.
Oh, yeah, the ATM teller machine.
I guess get rid of this one. I can get through more.
Are we don't have enough circuits on Novice still? Oh, gosh.
That they're all being used for things like right away.
Oh gosh.
I've got the train now to just bring things up so that the logistics robots don't have to come all the way down to get the iron at least, but
I guess we won't be making quality anything.
no. Not on Novice at least. I'm working on improving it here. I like how we have like 4 nuclear reactors powering like 4 steam turbines, and then we have 4 other nuclear reactors powering like 30 steam turbines.
This is fine.
What?
Where?
On Novice.
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
It's
oh,
it's 8
These are connected.
reactors
Okay.
powering 10 million steam turbines.
These aren't.
They're all together.
Okay. I couldn't see that they were. I didn't see the little thing coming down. But why aren't these
Yeah,
ones
I've got a heat pipe. Because
Oh, we're probably generating more than we need.
So how's that worm hunting going?
I would assume that was why, but no, they are running. They're heating.
Okay.
Oh, because okay, no, they're not on. I mean, they are on right now, but the problem is they all are filled with depleted uranium cells because the depleted uranium is backed up.
Oh, because you have
For some reason.
you have them going into a wooden crate over here.
I know nothing of that.
You going into a wooden crate. I'll replace it with the.
I know nothing of that.
Yeah. Just so that they don't get backed up. You also have 4 wooden crates of nuclear fuel. What?
Look, just in case we need a crate of fuel, you know.
Of nuclear fuel?
You know,
Yeah, as you do.
sometimes if we ever want a train to go super fast, load it up with that kind of fuel, and away it goes.
Okay, they're just gonna throw it in there. Now they're gonna take him and throw it in there. No,
What are they doing?
because I replaced them all with the purple ones. The purple ones tell them to get whatever's in there out of there. So they were moving them over to the nearest yellow one, and now they're.
Okay, but where are they taking it?
I don't know.
Are we just gonna have like yellow boxes filled with depleted uranium cells now?
Well, yeah, you only got one thing. Remaking them, and that's backed up. You only got one thing recycling them. Yeah, got an idea.
Yeah, I see. Maybe I need to start making tier 3 ammo. Although we're not planning, we probably wouldn't use it, right? So like, I guess it probably doesn't matter.
Tier
I
3
don't want to
ammo.
bother. Uranium rounds.
Oh.
Could give it to.
What does it take to make uranium
Spidertron.
rounds? 238 and piercing. I mean, we could do that.
Spidertron can't fire uranium rounds.
And I don't even use
Spidertron only has rockets.
All I do is throw down robots and let them kill everything. So I don't know.
Which is tends to be my technique as well. Unless I'm using the Spidertron.
So, Chris, to advance, I need to kill a worm.
You need to kill a worm.
Well, then go kill a worm, Mike.
Chris was over here like, I want to kill a worm.
I was just outlining what I think we should do on Volcanus. I wasn't saying I personally was going to do it. And are rockets being made here?
I got
I
explosives
was told
there.
rockets were going to be made.
I started with explosives, but I think we need chemical plants. Yeah.
Okay, give me a second here.
So, if you want, I don't know what's a chemical plant made of. Okay. Do I got enough fuel to get you back at least? Yeah. Alright, let's get this back.
There, I've got rockets starting to be produced.
What, on Volcanus?
Yep,
Where? Oh.
right there.
Where are you getting explosives from? Is that something?
From the explosives bin over somewhere.
Were we already making them?
I saw. I think we are. Yeah.
Go.
I mean, I'm getting them from somewhere.
What can you make them from?
Oh, right here. They're being made right here.
Oh, okay.
And they're made from coal, sulfur, and water.
Oh no, I had a bin ready to go. I just didn't have a chemical plant for them. Oh, Potato Fan 69 is almost about ready to start moving. Any requests?
Our second ship.
Yeah. Which, it's still like half the size of the ships I make on my game, but not even half the size.
I see this.
I guess you
bug
could say
that's
it's a bit of
guarding
a
my corpse is
potato.
still going.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one too.
I don't even know if I have enough guns on this one.
I will have you know, in my single-player game, I have technically beaten the game.
What does technically beating the game mean?
Getting to the edge of the solar system. That's what they consider beating the game in Space Age. But it's a real pain in the butt to do.
Okay, there we go.
It's safe to say that Potato Fan and definitely not the stupid bug would.
The stupid bug. I'm surprised it could make it from one planet to another.
Me too, because sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes it doesn't. Look, we should. The stupid bug is kind of like in that movie Rudy, where they let him go out and have a play. At the very end. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
That's what the stupid bug is. It's our Rudy.
But it takes the entire team threatening to not play in order for it to happen.
Yes.
So inspirational.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
All right, we just
It's
dropped.
been a long
some
time
stuff.
since I watched that movie.
Probably haven't seen it in 15 years at least.
Oh, probably longer for me. It's probably been like 25 years.
I think the last time I saw it was in high school. So it's got to be at least 15, 20 years.
Maybe it was high school for me as well, so yeah, maybe 20 years.
Scary thought. We can say 20 years ago and be talking about high school.
Yeah, it's depressing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
I'm gonna tell you a situation, and it's gonna sound really bad, but it's gonna relate to this. Okay. So I was picking up my season tickets for the local baseball team, which is they share a facility with the track and field track, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a buddy who coaches track and fields like quite frequently, so I was like, oh, I wonder if he's over there. So I like go and wander in. I'm like, wow, everyone's like really, really young. And I start doing a lap, and I realize I probably shouldn't just be wandering around this like facility that has a bunch of high school kids in it. And I didn't find him. So then I just kind of realized I'm now at the age where this is super creepy, and I need to leave.
Yeah.
Turns out I missed him by like literally 2 minutes, but like, yeah, that was a realization this past week.
You were creepy.
It's like, huh.
Huh, I can't do this anymore. Not that I did that anyway, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Alright, how's this going? This is...
Yeah, that's how you end up on watch lists.
Yeah, I don't want to be on I'm already on enough watch lists. I don't need to be on that watch list.
Yeah, that's definitely one you don't want to be on.
No, I hear bad things.
Say I hear bad things.
Yeah, he heard bad things about that being on that watch list. That's what he's saying.
Being on that watch list. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to like sometimes Michaelish, there's implied subject. You just have to go with the
I just like the way he said that. Yeah, I hear bad things. Like you had considered it, but you were like, nah, I heard it wasn't as good as it sounded.
No. I did some research and the reviews were really bad.
Yeah.
0 out of 10.
0 out of 10.
Also, did we bring any of those thingies from Fulgara? Not just the recyclers, but the other thingies.
The what, electromagnetic plants?
Yeah, because we can use those to make circuits on Novice.
I did not even know they
and
worked
automatically
off of Fulgora.
Oh yeah, they do.
So no.
And they automatically have a 50% production increase just using them. So that might be a solution to or help. It might help anyway with our circuit problems.
Well, Potato
Although it
Fan
seems like a primary issue is just we're not getting iron.
Well, Potato Fan is fueling up. It's just gonna take a little bit.
Our primary issue seems to be we're just not getting enough iron somehow. Where?
Just because you're not wearing the Ring of Charos.
No, unless I got a train that's gonna be bringing up iron every so often, just dumping a whole bunch into the system. But okay, EM plant's gonna be built, and oh, okay. Thank you. I've fooled LIGO. So yes, I guess they can be just
Give you something useful.
They were just telling me that the EM plants can only be built on Volgora, but can be placed anywhere.
Right. Yes. That. Although there are certain recipes that can't be done on other planets, like pig science, for instance.
I fooled LIGO. Okay, now I figured out where. Okay. Who's moving Potato Fan?
Wasn't me, but now I'm watching
Why?
First Voyage.
I'm doing things so.
I don't even know what we're doing.
Why is it going to Gleba?
That's what I'm doing. Someone just said both ships to Gleba.
What? Yeah, what?
It wasn't me.
Why are you guys sending the ships to Gleba?
Especially ships that don't have
Who
enough
did it?
fuel to make that trip anyways.
No one's admitting to have done it.
I mean, I wouldn't.
I'm actually working on this planet here, so what are you guys?
I wouldn't have sent it to Glib. I need to send this one to Volcanus.
It wasn't me.
Look, I don't even know how to
Looks
play this DLC, so like it can't be me. I'm literally just staring at my screen right now, and sometimes going into office and controlling Spidertron.
So it was Adam?
No, it was not me.
Adam's pranking himself for views?
Hey guys, check this out. I want to prank myself. And I start punching myself and screaming, "It's just a prank, bro."
You adopted that role instantly, by the way.
Yeah, so it had to be Adam. I'm voting Adam.
I'm thinking it might have been Adam.
Yeah, it was definitely not me, 'cause I don't know why I would do. Someone's just changed it to Gleba again. Guys. I'm trying to get us stuff at Volcanus.
Volcanus now. All right, someone is screwing with you now.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just blowing up bases, so I don't know what to tell you.
I'm
actually trying
actually on
to-
Volcanus. Are we gonna kill a worm, Mike?
Is there a fifth player in the game?
Nope.
No, there's not a fifth player in the game. Mike, are you planning on just mining stuff without killing the worm?
Sounds like a Mike thing to do.
Dude. It is such a Mike thing to do, yeah.
Whoops.
Come get me, worm!
I'll try that.
Well, Mike, I'm preparing to fight a worm. Do you know how many rockets I'll need to kill one?
Not off the top of my head.
At least 2.
Well, now Potato Fan's gonna need some more time to fuel up, guys.
Classic Potato Fan.
I know, right? I just watched in real time this potato bed suddenly started going to Gleba again.
Can you guys please stop? It doesn't have the fuel for it. It doesn't have any fuel.
You'll pick it up on the way, right?
I just watched that happen in real time. It was going from Gleba to Novice, and suddenly it flipped.
Listen, you know it can't be me because one, I'm actually trying to watch out for this worm.
And it wasn't me, so it is either Jason or Adam who did it. So, or who
Still
is
voting
doing
Adam.
it?
It was not me. Why would I? I'm really annoyed by it. Why would I do that to myself?
I mean, you are a big troll, to be fair.
No, I am like the smallest troll in this chat.
I mean, true, but you're like a sleeper troll.
Yeah, you're still. I would say
This
Adam
troll
qualifies as like more passive aggressive troll as opposed to humor troll. I don't know. Is that fair assessment? You think?
That's more like it.
I didn't mean that as an insult or anything. It's just an assessment. I realize now that probably was very insulting. Sorry. Oops.
I think I was bringing you guys supplies. I had gifts for you guys.
Look, if you guys aren't careful, Chris is gonna change the direction again.
It wasn't me. I would love to take credit for it, and I legitimately thought about doing it that last time. I went to the ship, looked at it, and watched it change directions without me doing anything. So I legitimately thought about it.
Meanwhile, I'm like, the ship doesn't even have the fuel to make the trip, guys.
It can try.
It's also going to a planet that we have nothing on.
There's bacteria on the planet.
Yeah, right now.
I mean,
it's
isn't
still
that
trying to
called
go there, but
exploration?
again, no fuel, so it's actually about to be back at Novice.
Well, I keep turning the thrust off.
That would do it.
I mean, it'll have fuel soon. And then I can bring us some stuff over to Volcanus with it. Fish died here.
Well,
Thanks.
like you fought these with your with rockets before, right? How hard is it?
I use a tank.
Oh yeah, tanks. That's a thing.
And you want to know the best part is? I'm making tank shells up here.
Oh.
This takes forever.
Well, why didn't you say that when I was talking about how to fight it?
You had your method, I had my method, so I was like, okay, do whatever you want.
This is not a method I've used before. My method is build about 100 turrets and pray.
Mine is build a tank and pray.
Oh gosh.
Oh no, we don't have power.
Build tank and pray. Too much. Probably not.
I'm gonna go looking for the worm. Where is the worm?
I mean, I boldly go. Do you see the shape of the ship we made? We
You don't know
we
where
had
the
no
worm is?
idea
Is
what
that
we
what
were
you're saying?
doing. Well, I had no idea what I was doing. They barely had any idea what they were doing.
Oh, but we have a slight problem.
What's that?
Some reason my calcite didn't. Oh, that's what.
Did Mike make a boo-boo?
Might be in a massive boo boo.
Hmm.
Wait, if we bring destroyer capsules, that might be what we need to do.
Yep.
Found the worm. Yeah, it only has 20% resistance to electricity.
Oh, don't trash.
I'm running away. Running! Running away! Oh gosh. Running! Running!
Don't you
Oh,
shit legs.
oh no. Oh no. I kind of wish I had legs. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, legs would
Let's
help.
run to Mike.
Sure.
Mike, help! I made a mistake.
You made a mistake.
Did you make a poor life choice?
You made a poor
I
life
made
choice.
a poor life choice, Mike. Actually, I think it may have given up. Oh no, no, it hasn't given up. I take it back.
It hasn't given up.
I've been watching way too many When Cheese Fails videos again. Oh,
When
those guys
Cheese-
are so funny.
Adam, would you the mech leg? Adam?
I said I was bringing gifts, but you guys wanted to keep turning the ship around.
Yes, there's fun stuff.
Just-
More like,
I don't know where they went though. You just they're in the
Chris.
logistics network somewhere.
and there's mech armor here. More legs.
I didn't bring any more legs, but I'll have to send the ship back for that. Wow, your character model does get really big when you put on the mech armor.
This worm doesn't like me.
Okay, I put a
I'm
request
gonna
in for
watch.
mech armor.
Also, I didn't do enough damage to it.
Oh, that's a big boy.
No damage to it.
All right, what do you want me to?
It's a little boy.
What do you want me? You
actually.
want me to bring over destroyers?
Yeah, that would be great. Actually, I think that would be super useful. My rockets did nothing to it, so
Okay. Maybe we're gonna have to make more of them on novice, but
so Mike, you said there's mech armor.
There's
just
mech armor.
request it in your logistics. It'll come to you. I brought 3.
Oh yeah, I always forget I can do that. I always forget that that's a thing.
Don't know if we're making those. Not. Probably no.
Wee. Jason, you should get some mech armor too.
Well,
How do I get?
Request it in your logistics.
I need to get a ship back to Fulgora.
That's adorable. You think I understand how logistics works?
Oh, okay.
I appreciate it.
Open your inventory. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
See
there.
where it says logistics. Click add section, and then
okay.
click on one of those. Click on one of those little squares, and select mech
Okay.
armor.
I don't know.
Oh, it's not easy.
I
Okay.
really don't know. I have to go.
And then it should turn yellow while one of the logistics robots flies one over to you.
Yeah, once there's, another one on the planet.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
there isn't one there.
Okay.
No, there isn't one there.
Should I build some like fission reactors and stuff?
Fusion reactors? I mean,
Fission.
we don't have that tech. Oh, fission.
Well, how do you power these things?
Either solar or a fission reactor. Yeah. Fission reactor might be a good idea.
All right, I will build.
Whatever.
I already have one, so one's probably fine.
What are
Let's get more shield generators.
We're making these things on this planet, right? Yeah. We just don't have a bunch of them.
And now I can fly over lava.
Let's start
Mike, do
with
you have any
two of
extra
those.
legs?
I'm crafting them right now. They're all for me.
You're crafting them right now?
I mean, they're all for you.
Why are you crafting
I'm
them all?
manually crafting them.
Where were we crafting legs on Novice?
Because I think swapping out my my personal lasers for legs might be a good idea here if I'm going to try rockets. That way I can outrun the thing.
Well,
Well, I make 3 more,
I got
so-
legs coming, destroyers, batteries, portable fission reactor. I don't know if we're making any on the planet. Got 3 on the planet somewhere. Let's see. Got 3 on here.
Well, I'm not sure my rockets actually did anything to it, unfortunately.
I'm not sure if your rockets did anything to it.
So the destroyer bots I think are the way to go.
Yeah, we weren't making too many of them on here, I don't think. No, that's right. It got all messed.
I don't have a task for you.
What?
I need a portable fission reactor.
Working on it, Mike.
I don't have enough power for my legs.
You don't have enough power for your legs. Well, maybe you shouldn't have
What, did you
20
just, like,
million
put-
legs.
Do you just get stuck or what?
No, they're all running at like 50% speed.
Only running at 50% speed.
How many legs do you have?
9?
9.
And how many reactors do you have?
What are 9 legs going to
2.
do, Mike?
Listen, okay, I want to be supersonic.
That doesn't answer the question.
Sure does.
What are 9 legs going to do?
Make him supersonic, apparently.
And if I get quality legs, they make me run faster.
I'll just chill out over this lava.
Yeah, that is the fun thing with the mech armor. You can just kind of float.
Yep.
And you don't have to worry about
Hey, good news. If you're
gates anymore.
wearing mech armor, you can't get run over by a train anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think, because I think your character will auto jump it. So has our iron problem been fixed, or is that still
It's a
on
little
novice? I mean,
It's a little better now. It's just I have a train that's bringing the iron and steel up instead of having the robots go down and slowly bring it up themselves. But it basically now comes in waves.
Gotcha.
I'm thinking of building out to the was very dangerous iron and doing the same thing and having a train bring it over.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Start that process.
Where is the Spidertron? Or did it die?
I hope it didn't die. I put it in the walls. Unless Jason moved it. Oh, it's right here. How do I ping
I
it?
moved it to get repaired.
Control Alt left. It's right here.
Ah, perfect. I shall help you secure the was dangerous iron. Now safe iron, but dangerous again. Iron.
Now safe, it was dangerous. Iron. Was once dangerous, now is not dangerous, you know, but previously was considered dangerous iron. Yeah.
Something like that.
And I see Potato Fan has continued its journey. No, I'm just kidding. Potato Fan didn't go anywhere.
I mean, it better not. It's if it's going to Gleba, it's going the wrong direction. Mike wants his legs.
I need power.
And portable fission reactor. I'm working on it. We weren't making many on Novice.
So you're saying if Potato Fan starts going to Gleba, it's not only trolling you, it's also trolling Mike?
I know. 20, but custom minimum of 3.
He got very quiet about that.
I mean, it's also got your destroyers in it too. It's,
Nice. Well, I wasn't the one sending it in the first place, so you know. I would just assume it was Adam doing it for content.
it wasn't me. Okay, Mike. Yeah.
Oh, Mike, no, I wasn't talking about you being quiet. I was talking about Adam being quiet.
Let's see. So this to Fulgora. That'll take 20 minutes.
So, okay.
Well, yes. What?
Like, I want to learn how to use spaceships. How do I get this to where Adam wants it to go? How do I get
Well,
Potato
does it have
Fan to
fuel
where?
to make it?
How do I tell?
It does. It has plenty of fuel now. It just was waiting on things.
Okay, the way you tell is towards the south side of the ship, there's thrusters, and there would be two types of fuel and oxidizer. So as long as it has that, then it should be able to make a trip. The way you send it is
I see. Okay.
what you probably already know. You go into the main thing with the scheduler. It's just like a train scheduler, and you set the planet that you want it to go to.
Yeah, and you can set it up to like go to a place, pick up things, and then once it has all the things, go to another place. You know, if you have it making enough fuel to match that.
Okay. So we want this to go to Volcanus, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
So in theory, I've done it right.
Yes, and once the fission reactors get loaded in, it'll go. Yep, there it goes.
Looks like it's going. Yep. Off it goes.
I did a thing.
We can build. Nice job.
And this one
We
has-
can build as many space platforms as we need. So
Yeah.
that's another
Cool.
thing. So we can start building spaceships. You know, space factories. taking care of bugs while you're setting up the was very dangerous iron.
All right. Splashing potato fan is gonna make it. It's gonna make it.
Squishing bugs. I'm debugging.
That's really
I don't get it.
from.
Yep.
I don't get it.
Do you not know where the term bug comes from? In computer science?
Definitely not.
I actually don't know.
I
Really?
do.
Really?
Yeah.
Adam knows this?
Unironically, no.
What?
I don't know
Back
what
in
he's
like
So-
the 1950s, there was a bug in a computer that was causing errors.
They,
So
they
that's
were
how
they were
got
having
it.
errors and they couldn't figure out
Hold
what
on.
was wrong until they found a real bug in the system.
In the vacuum
Oh,
tubes, yeah.
jeez.
That's
No,
what
I
the
did
term-
not know that. I've learned something.
Oh.
Where is it?
Was it wearing a tuxedo?
Unfortunately, no.
Aw.
Where did it land?
Hey, Potato Fan made it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already there?
Yeah.
That was
Potato
just
Fan
what
is
I
so
thought.
much better than the other ship.
I
And
mean, it's named
still-
after Tyler, so
And it's still not even close to how good my ships are, my single player game.
wow, brag about it.
I'm just saying they're not.
When Tyler can finally play with us again, you know, he'll come here and be like, "Who named this ship after me?"
Okay, where'd the... Oh, here they are.
So there's destroyers available for me.
Yep, I'm unloading them now. I was going into logistics.
Okay. They're going into my pocket, I think you mean. How many are there?
We only had 125 available, so there's 125, I think.
Okay, I'll request 600 just to be safe.
Yeah, just request like 5,000. It's fine. Just take them
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
I don't have the...
Oh. There were more than 125.
How many were there?
225.
Oh, 225. Okay.
Good news, we can make orange science.
Yay! But we need tungsten, right?
Lots of it.
I'm going after it. Mike, do you have some legs I can borrow? Were there legs that came in that I can use? Or
Yeah,
a leg?
there should be some in the logistics.
okay.
Was there a fusion in there?
Yep, one sec.
Because since my lasers are useless against them, I may as well swap for legs for this.
There, Mike, just request it from logistics. It'll come to you. Too lazy to give it to you by hand.
I already have it.
Also brought extra batteries, extra legs, extra shields.
I'm still not quite as fast as Mike, but this should be sufficient.
And I got 5 legs now. That's really all I care about. It's plenty fast for me.
All right, Mike, let's go kill a worm, shall we?
I have bullets.
I did drop bullets down too. but
Okay.
They're just regular
Let's go
bullets.
kill the
Congrats.
worm.
They're not gonna kill the bullet. They're not gonna do jack to it.
Oh yeah,
Let's go kill this worm, Mike.
they're not gonna do what, Mike?
I'm not going to jack it. In
Oh
San
right,
Francisco.
yeah, right. That's also what I thought he said.
Where is it? I can't find it. I'm just not finding this. Oh, I found it. I found it. All right, here we go.
That down. Drop that down. Drop those down. Drop those down.
It's doing 0 damage.
Wait, what are you guys? You guys?
Oh, do those count as lasers?
No, they're electric. They're a different damage type. You're doing something to it, I think. No.
Are they getting mad?
No.
No.
No, you're doing 0 damage to it. Explosion. Laser physical. Poison. Okay, it doesn't list electric as a damage type there.
Rockets also aren't doing anything.
So wait, what are we? So do you have to use bullets? Mike, shoot it.
I'm running right now.
You're dead right now.
My legs.
Explosions aren't going to do anything.
Well,
We might need to do the uranium bullets.
What happens if you use nukes?
I think it does some damage, but not much.
Oh god, what the hell just happened there? Oh, that's a lot of things. Where's Mike's body? What is going on?
Wait,
Get to
I
the
marked it
legs.
for you.
its head is only 60% resistant to explosions.
Oh, that makes sense.
So you gotta shoot it in the head.
Hit it in the head.
I apparently
Do you
can't
like
get
the
it to shoot
label?
at all.
Like I got your stuff. Get out of the freaking lava.
Well, it is doing damage, but it heals faster than. How do I get out of there, Chris?
I'm trapped, by the way. I can't.
Okay, you guys.
I was trapped on that island. I couldn't fly.
How do I put the mechanism?
It has like a gravity thing. It has like a gravity aura. You can't actually jump or fly.
Hmm.
There, Mike.
I didn't realize that. Did I do damage to it though?
You were tickling it, but it healed faster than you were doing damage to.
So Mike, the rest of your stuff,
Yeah.
do you want it just in logistics? Because it's just a lot of random shit.
Oh, my tank.
You got a tank? I don't see a tank.
I think we need Tesla turrets. Like actually, I think that might be the solution.
All right, well, I'll move them up. Mike, I don't see a tank in here.
I had a tank.
So, how do you unload stuff from the platform?
Oh, here
Does
it
just
is.
do it automatically?
Mike,
Is that how that works?
here's your tank.
How do you unload stuff from what now? I'm sorry.
From the space platform? Does it just do it automatically?
If you request it, it'll do it automatically, or you can shift click it and it'll send something down. I don't think I think we've got everything out of this one that we need.
If there's a station on the ground that's requesting something, it will send it automatically. But
Like, I see a bunch of, like, iron ore and stuff on the platform.
Do we?
But, like, nothing's happening with it. And a lot of carbon.
It's because it's just not being used at the moment. It'll be used
Should I send it somewhere?
if you want to. If we need iron ore down on the planet, use it. And carbon. I don't know if we need carbon on Volcanus, but
Well, I mean,
I
I
can't
want
reach
mech
my
armor,
corpse.
so I want to get
can't
stuff
reach your
from
corpse.
Novice, I
Where's your
guess.
corpse? We may have to switch to the uranium ammo, like you said.
I'm gonna need someone to grab my corpse for me, I think.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's over there.
By me.
Oh, I can get it.
Yeah, it's on a little island that I just can't get back to. That's why I couldn't run away, because I was on
shit.
an island and I couldn't fly.
I accidentally.
Yeah, don't get killed.
What's going on?
You know, you've been
you're-
dragged down
Yeah,
by its aura.
I'm not getting
So
damaged
you're
or
probably
anything,
dead.
but it's just not letting me move.
It'll when the aura wears off, you'll be able to get up.
All right.
It's like making sound as if you're getting damaged.
Yeah, but my armor's not going down. My health's not. I'm not taking damage. My battery's not going down. Nothing's happening.
Huh.
It's just, Chris's body is just out of reach. The aura's got. Okay. All right. Let's see. Probably wants his mech armor back.
Please. Thank you.
Anything else you
Unfortunately,
need
the
back?
destroyers just didn't do it. I don't know what else I had, so no.
Okay. Everything else is going back in logistics. It's just the way I work.
So back to the drawing board on killing the worms. I'm almost at the, build 10,000 turrets technique.
How should I start? Should we start making some uranium ammo and on novice?
I mean, maybe, but I mean, I have done it without uranium ammo, with just red ammo and
Okay, we can bring
like 100 turrets.
well, we can make red ammo on
So-
Volcanus.
Like, I know it can be. We can make red armor here if we.
Yeah,
want.
that's what I was saying. We can make red ammo on Volcanus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did say Volcanus. For some reason, I heard novice, even though you definitely said Volcanus. So yeah, go figure.
Let's start with the. Trash unrequested.
Because I don't see Mike beating it with a tank in the near future, either.
You don't?
I mean, he says he's going to, but he hasn't done it yet. I made my attempt. I'm waiting for him to show up with a tank and beat it. I mean, he's got a tank. He's just staring at it.
It needs fuel.
I was actually putting stuff into it, thank you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll put it back.
I was actually trying to make sure it had shields because the things don't destroy it without the shields.
Here you go.
Did you put?
I
any-
suppose you want ammo for it too, right?
You
Are
put.
you having?
You
have
didn't because I took it all. Oh, the tank uses. The tank will use guns. Oh, and flamethrower. I didn't know it used all that ammo. It has 3 guns. Can it just fire all 3?
That I'm not sure about.
Are we emptying out this tungsten anywhere?
Emptying out tungsten?
We have a thing making tungsten, and it wasn't. There was nothing emptying it.
Oh, I guess not. You mean there was no inserter?
There was no inserter or box. There was nothing. There was just 37 sitting in here.
Oh,
There's also nothing putting ore into it.
that's because we're not getting ore. That's the whole premise of killing this worm. Once we do that, that's like the next hump we need to do here.
Okay. We're not getting any tungsten ore? I don't know where you get tungsten ore from. That's calcite. Coal. There it is. I gotta kill the worm. Okay.
Yeah, its damage is electric. It should have been doing damage, I thought.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about electric on it. I don't know if electric also just counts as like laser damage
It says
for damage calculation.
Oh, okay. Its electric is a flat 20 damage reduction and 20% reduction, I think. That's what it is. So it reduces it by 20 and then it reduces it by 20% on top of that.
Okay.
So I think if we researched electric weapons, the destroyers would do better.
All right.
Potentially.
We haven't
but we
upgraded
probably
electric weapon
have
damage
filled
at
it by
all,
then.
so yeah, that's probably a issue. Like, we haven't upgraded
So I was
electric
looking
weapon
at him like
at all.
I was looking at it, it's like it definitely says 20%, but it says 20/20%. So it's reducing it by 20.
Yeah, and
then
physical
it's
is
doing 20%.
like 5/50.
Right. But it's completely immune to fire, impact, laser, and 99% explosion. Except for the head, which is 60% explosion.
Oh, thank God, the head's only 60%.
Well, if Mike's going after it with the tank, I'll try to hit the head at the same time because that might be a good idea. I don't know.
Might be a good idea.
And then I can say, and I helped.
Mike says you stole his line.
Oh, he's still not talking. I see. Oh, wow. You equipped this with shields. Whoa.
I know, and the batteries are there just so I can have more shields without having to put power into this thing.
I mean, you guys slap a solar panel on there, right?
Or I can add 2 more shields in there and be fine.
Or, yeah, but you could add a solar panel so it passively charges the shields.
Solar panels don't take a lot of
Who
room.
needs solar when you have batteries?
Famous last words.
Mike, put it back.
Look at the batteries.
They're not in anywhere close to full. Put it back. I'm trying to help you.
This should be enough.
Well, I added 3 solar panels. Put that 4th one in there, and it'll definitely be enough. Good boy. See, now the batteries are charging.
But I want to kill it now.
So go kill it now. It'll charge while you're moving.
I want to kill it with 9 shields, not 8.
You need 9 specifically?
Yes.
That does sound like a very Mike thing.
Why? Yeah, it
Because
does
9's
sound
an odd number.
So we're not going yet, is what you're saying, Mike? I thought we'd be going. Although my electric weapons are going to be upgraded soon, so that'll be good. Maybe the destroyers will do damage.
They'll do like 1 damage each this time instead of 0.
It'll be something.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, you can't complain. You can't complain when before it was nothing.
Wait, hold on.
What? What's wrong? Any point, you can explain what's wrong.
What are your Americans?
Oh, so it auto repairs?
Adam, do you have my Robo Bay port or for my gear?
What did you just say?
My Robo ports.
He wanted to know about his gerbil port, okay?
What? What about RoboPorts, Mike?
Do you have my portable one?
Do I have your portable one? It's in the logistics. I said everything I didn't give you went to the logistics. Oh wait, I gotta actually stand in the logistics area. Hold on one sec. It's in the logistics. Everything I didn't give to you is back in logistics. Including your blueprints. Everything's back in logistics.
Yeah, Mike, it's in logistics. There's even construction robots in logistics.
Yeah, there's construction robots, there's logistics robots. All the robots you could need.
There's repair packs, too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, listen.
Okay, let's go.
Just gonna copy this design.
Whee! This is not the one we're fighting, Mike. One we want is over here.
You didn't specify which worm.
Well, I would assume it would be the one
Let's
next
fight
to
one that's guarding the tungsten.
Yeah.
We want to fight others later that we can, but like...
I would assume you'd want to fight get the tungsten first before you just kill a random worm for no reason. That just makes more sense.
Looks like you're struggling a little bit there, Mike.
Yeah, that's a rock.
That's also
that's
rock.
another
That's
rock.
Another one.
I need a clear battlefield.
What? No, you don't need to clear the battlefield.
It would literally be faster to just mine the rocks than running into them.
Literally mining the rocks for him because he's just gonna do this.
Fine, I'll do donuts till the worm comes.
Where's the worm?
I'm gonna go find the worm. We just had electric upgrades, so we'll see if
Yeah.
it makes a difference.
Where's the worm? Mike.
I don't know.
I don't know where the worm is.
Maybe you should find out.
Like, that's what the whole point of doing this was.
I found the worm. It's down here.
Which way is it heading?
All right, I'm gonna hit it with destroyer robots.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, just made it mad. Well, lead it to Mike.
I'm gonna end up dying.
Run, fly, jump.
I can't jump. There we go.
Oh, there's.
I was stuck in its stupid
All right, Mike.
gravity field.
Do your thing.
Mike, go.
Do your thing.
The destroyers did nothing.
You're doing
He's doing nothing too.
either nothing or missing every single shot.
Mike has done nothing.
Why do you up here?
We've tried nothing and run out of ideas.
Maybe our weaponry just isn't upgraded enough.
I don't think we upgraded damage on like
Take him.
anything, guys. Physical projectiles only
That
at
might be part of the
6. Lasers. Are
Also, I'm
5.
pretty sure he's about to. He's still chasing you. He's going into our base to attack you. Get
I
out
didn't
of
know
there.
he'd chase me this far.
Well, he did.
Why is he still chasing me, guys? I didn't do anything.
You launched freaking robots at him. What do you mean?
But it didn't do anything. What if I get them to fight another one? Can we do that? Will they fight each other? Is this like a Godzilla thing?
I don't know.
Can I-
Never tried it.
Can I
You're
let
not
them?
even tickling him, Mike.
Can I let them fight?
Okay,
Why is it not?
things aren't working.
Why is it not chasing Mike? Is the better
Mike?
question here, honestly.
Like your tanks haven't done a thing.
Why is it not
I
chasing
mean,
Mike?
I'm hitting it with destroyer robots constantly, and it's just ignoring me.
It's just.
I guess we need to invest in some weapon damage.
I think we do. Yeah.
All right, guys. I found
'Cause
another
we are
one.
not doing enough of it.
I found another one.
It's not that we're not doing enough of it. It's that we're doing none of it.
We're not doing anything.
Literally none.
Which is not enough of it.
But apparently it was
Zero
enough
is-
for it
is
to
not
hate
enough.
me. I don't know, guys. All right, guys. We're gonna try the Godzilla strat here.
Godzilla strat.
All right.
I mean, they're supposed to be very territorial, so. in
well, this
theory,
one's gone
this
over
would work.
3 territories.
Nope, they don't care.
Oh, it didn't even hurt it.
I'm gonna say that it doesn't care.
Yep.
Well, guys,
It's still
Uh,
after you.
yeah, I noticed. Should I just start getting them all after me, and then we'll?
I mean, just don't go back to the base. You know.
All right, guys.
Mike, why are
Oh,
you
what
still
did you
trying
do
to
it?
shoot this thing?
I live out here now, guys.
Yes, you do. Good luck.
I am
Well,
one with
it's
the
still
worm.
chasing you.
How long does this worm chase? Jeez.
He's why you need legs.
Well, Mike keeps attacking it, so I think as long as Mike's attacking it, it's aggroed on you.
Oh, is that the case?
Aggro to Mike?
I mean, you'd think, but it hasn't, so no.
Well, I can't look at the wiki right now. Someone want to look at the wiki and just see how long these things stay aggroed?
Tank ammo is what? Explosions?
Yeah.
Piercing.
Explosives or what?
Yeah, I would assume so.
It's piercing?
All right, guys. Well, I guess I live out in the wasteland now.
Oh, it does physical and explosion. Okay. So if I upgrade physical, that would be helpful potentially.
This thing is still coming, by the way. Someone's want to look that up in the wiki. You want physical weapon damage instead?
Well, I mean, we were researching steel, so like.
No, we were researching electric
that wasn't
weapons.
helpful. No, we already did research electric weapons. It was on steel plate.
Oh. We need to research Tesla weapons in order to upgrade electric weapon damage anymore. All right, guys, it seems to have stopped. It's in the middle of our area, I think, but it's no longer aggroed on me. It's going home.
Oh, that's fine. Adam, can you give me uranium-238?
You want uranium-238 over here?
Yes, please.
All right. It's a little heavy, but all right.
Yep, it is heading home, it looks like.
Now, Chris, look at the tank ammo, then look at the uranium version of it. Look at the pierce damage difference.
Yeah.
What? Piercing damage?
So you want to make uranium cannon shells is what I'm getting from that.
Yeah, I'm thinking what I used was the uranium shells on these things on my home game.
You want uranium cannon shells?
Yeah,
Yes,
because
please.
it has a piercing power of 2200. So if he hits it
Of the
dead
explosive
on,
uranium cannon shell.
No, not explosive. I want normal.
Normal?
no, normal.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong numbers. Okay.
Because his reasoning is the piercing power of 2200, he can just slice right through every segment and deal a bunch of damage
All right.
with each shot.
Potato fan. It's
Did I summarize your reasoning, Mike, properly? Since you didn't actually say that, I just assumed.
apparently we don't have
For the
any.
average player,
in-
yes.
We don't have any uranium-238 in.
Do we not? We have so much uranium-238, don't we?
Yeah, it's not even the rich kind.
Yeah, that's what we were backed up on.
Yeah,
Like,
it was.
They were throwing it into purple chests, so it must be in the logistics.
It's got to be in the. Why is this not so? Why are we going back to Volcanus already?
We have 5.4. Yeah, we have 5,400 uranium-238. We definitely have enough.
Yeah.
Or we definitely have it.
All right.
Why
It
is there
was
so much iron on Potato Fan?
because it's not using it all.
Because he's not limiting it, seemingly.
Yeah. No, because I don't
That's
normally
a
would
lot
have
of
to.
iron.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna be able to load anything onto that ship.
Yeah, I was trying to
much iron.
offload iron to load things on, guys. But someone then sent it to Volcanus for some reason.
Wasn't me, I swear.
That wasn't me either.
Doesn't
I
have the-
thought I was helping this time.
No, we don't have enough
do you have-
oxidizer to get there anyways.
Do you have novice requesting iron?
I can
Because
set,
like we need iron, right?
I could set
On
up to do
novice,
that. Yeah,
like that's
a
the
good
thing
idea.
we need.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Novice, request iron 500.
And then like dump it in a yellow chest, like right next to it or something.
Or yeah, yellow chest would be fine, but
And then we can add a requester on where
Those
we
filters.
need more iron. This might solve our iron problem.
Yeah, I just sent a bunch down now. I can get water.
Hmm.
There we go. I don't know. How much uranium should I bring over? There's 5,000 available on the planet, but I can only bring 20 per rocket.
Give me... How many rocks are on Novice?
At the moment, none, but we have 5 ports building them. We just don't have the stuff to build them.
Get me 500. Please and thank you.
500. Okay. Why are we moving? We don't have the fuel to get there yet. We don't have the fuel to get there yet, guys.
I didn't do it.
I also helped you out on Novice. I gave the cargo landing pad more space.
All right, who will remove the water function?
It was kind of awkward, so you know.
I didn't even know you could do this. I just always put these little things out.
Oh, you didn't know you could do that?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, now you know.
Do we have any use for carbon on Novice?
Not yet.
Not
You gotta.
There is an eventual use.
an eventual use.
Well, there's a recipe that we learn that lets us make coal. And it calls for carbon.
Oh yeah.
Which essentially means infinity coal on Novice. I believe it's carbon and sulfur, in fact, in a chemical plant.
I think so, yeah.
You know, you can. I mean, I know you know this because I did it previously, but you know you can restrict stuff being loaded into the hub, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't going to be a problem
You know,
until. But I just can never seem to get enough ice, no matter what ship I make. 'Cause there's just never a good way to filter out the ice things.
I mean, Well, I'm not sure you know what I mean. You've got so much iron in here and so much carbon in
Yeah,
here.
I know.
You know that you can. You
I
know what I'm going to say?
you can restrict how much goes in. Yes.
Okay.
So it
But
wasn't
what does
going to,
ice have to do with that?
because it wasn't going to be an issue, except for it keeps getting sent away. It keeps getting sent away from the planet. Otherwise, it wouldn't be an issue at the moment.
Okay.
I need them to filter through so that the asteroids filter through to get the ice in that I need to make the water. So I need them to be the extra iron to be sent down to the planet to get rid of it. There it goes.
Okay. Did you know that you can put an inserter into space
Yes.
with no platform and it will just start ejecting things?
Yeah, but I didn't see a reason to yet.
Okay. Oh gosh, all the iron just like.
Well, I had to request 10,000. And if I want to make sure it never stops, I can
boy.
have it go into a purple thing and it'll never stop.
Oh gosh, it requested it. All right.
Yep, it's fine. It's fine. We
Just
needed
on
it.
the ground.
Yep.
Do we have requester chests set up
We'll figure that out in a
at
sec.
appropriate places? All right, I'll start looking for places.
This is where we need iron.
Look at all those little robots carrying the iron away.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. There's a spot for one.
Look at all those chickens. All right, I set up a couple of requester chests for iron.
Yeah.
Hopefully that will help.
That should help. Get the iron back flowing everywhere.
That's the goal.
Oh yeah, no. The iron project I was working on over here.
Wait, and that's a separate iron? Oh, jeez.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to the way the iron's set up. I mean, at one point there probably was. But I'm pretty sure all reason went out the window a long time ago when it came to how iron was getting around.
Yeah. Yeah, we lost it a little bit.
Like you said, I think last week, it would be interesting to see what we would do if we were restarting, but...
Yeah, I mean, we definitely play differently, more efficiently, because we know things now that we didn't know then.
Yeah.
I still don't know how to properly use trains, unfortunately. Jason is the one who knows how to use trains the best among us, I think.
I mean, I do have many, I don't want to brag, but I have many hours of Thomas the Tank Engine viewing experience, so I feel like I'm an expert.
Very good. Now is this the Thomas and Friends version or the Shining Time Station version?
Or the,
I only knew the one with Ringo Starr.
that's the
Oh, okay.
that's
Shining Time
that's the
Station.
Shining
version.
Time Station.
I only knew it as Thomas the Tank Engine. That's what they call it here. I didn't.
Oh, really?
You got
Yeah.
you got the British version,
Yes.
which with Ringo, and we got the American version with
Ringo.
George Carlin.
And then eventually Alec Baldwin.
Yeah. Which neither are really actors I would associate with children's television, but
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't necessarily associate Ringo Starr with children's television, but he had the right accent for it, so it sounded like proper.
it sounded like proper.
Sometimes you just like need a British accent, you know, and just like add something. No, Thomas the Tank Engine was lit. I loved it.
Yeah, the
I was
books got
obsessed with
really
it as a
dark.
kid. The books are super dark. Have you seen the fan theories?
I haven't seen the fan theories. I've just seen the books, and I'm like, wow. So there's
Hold on, I need Thomas the Tank Engine fan theories. Let's see. There's a really dark one.
aren't they all?
Okay, that's not it. I'll find it. I'm now like convinced. Like I'm now dedicated to finding this.
Good news, guys. I think the iron ore solution problem might be solved.
Why did you say that, Chris?
Oh, you know, just reasons.
Just a hunch. So we're sending down like 3,000 a minute.
Just a hunch. I keep adding more chests for iron ore to be collected in requester chests.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just
link
about to do
this.
anything.
I'm gonna link
Oh,
this
boy.
just
That bad, huh?
just because I don't think it's that bad. I just if it was my stream, I would definitely say it.
I give you permission.
Okay,
I don't know
So-
what I just did, but go for it.
so
That is risky,
So the-
but go for it.
so the fan theory is that all of these trains are stuck on this island, right?
Yeah.
And they are slaves to the island's leader, Sir Toppin Hat, or the Fat Controller. Is that what it was called in the U.S. one, the Fat Controller?
Yes.
I knew him as Sir Toppin Hat. Okay.
Yes.
But the guy in the top hat, according to this theory, the trains are forced to work for Fat Controller. If any of them get out of line, they are sentenced to a fate similar to death. To add even more credence to the grim theory, the hit television show also displays this action in one of its many episodes. In the sad story of Henry, the one where like Henry is afraid of the rain, he doesn't want to go out in the rain. He's too scared to like leave the tunnel.
Yep.
He hides in the tunnel, and then the Fat Conductor's solution is, oh, we'll just build a wall and like force him to stay in there.
Yeah, they basically mirror him. Just.
Yeah, until he rusts away or perishes.
And then there was the one that wasn't listening to them, so they turned him into a generator. So
Yes.
So he couldn't move anymore. When he spun his wheels, it just generated electricity for him.
What else? Brainwashing has also been apparently theorized. The potential evidence for this is in the same episode. The other trains roll by spouting comments like "serves you right." Logically, a punishment like this doesn't fit the crime, and that type of comment only shows these trains could be conditioned to think that going against the rules is wrong.
Going against the rules is wrong.
Hey.
Let's see what else. I'm skimming here. According to the Sun article, the trains are enslaved because this island is the only island with life, and an apocalypse has ravaged the world around it. While there's no evidence to prove this claim, it does explain the importance that everything runs smoothly to avoid another catastrophe.
Oh yeah, I've heard the apocalypse theory. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a big fan theory.
Wow, I didn't know there was so much dark theories surrounding Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh yeah.
Great show, though. I find it really funny that we got the British version and not the American version. That's quite funny. I would just assume we'd get the American version.
I mean, it seems like you just kind of get whatever you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, accurate.
Yeah.
Accurate.
There's no rhyme or reason to
Yep.
what you get. You just get it.
Yep.
I mean,
I can't believe you called the guy the fat conductor.
yep.
Like what? Sir Topham Hatt's like
I
such
don't-
a more kid-friendly name.
I don't recall his name.
It
or
was
what his
it
name
was the fat
but-
conductor.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm just saying, I don't recall that.
Oh no.
That's wild.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was the fat conductor. The fat,
That's so mean. Like,
I mean, I don't know. He was
fat, to be
He
fair.
was fat, yeah. He was a control freak.
Yeah, to be fair. Yeah.
Where's my uranium? I need to blow up thing.
I'm working on it, Mike. Jeez.
You need to blow up thing?
I need to blow up the worm.
What
It's not
thing?
my mod.
We
I think that
upgraded
looks like-
physical damage in the meantime.
I mean, we don't
Yes, yes, I saw that.
we don't have the blue chips to get you 500 uranium. Do you want 100? I can get you 100 right now.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't have a cargo thing here, a landing pad, so probably should bring one over eventually.
Yeah, probably. And a rocket, but we can't bring a rocket.
We can bring this up to make a rocket.
That's true. We can do that. Oh gosh, the iron's filling up again.
Is it? Well, yeah, because we're
Yep.
moving. Should be fine.
This is a very different design from my ships. I will say that.
Well, this one was just designed to look like a guy, so.
Here, I dropped a blueprint in the game blueprints. That's not the ship that ultimately made it, but that's like the basic prototype of the ship that made it to the end of the solar system. The final ship was much more upgraded and stuff, better quality, but yeah.
You only have 3 thrusters.
I had 5 in the final one, but yeah. and actually I downgraded the middle thruster to be a regular thruster, not an epic thruster, because the epic thruster was causing problems.
How does something epic cause problems? I don't believe that.
I was going too fast.
Oh, the shock tower's playing Elden
I
Called
have
out.
the thrusters. I have the thrusters rigged so that if I go below a certain amount of ammo, only 1 thruster will fire, not 5. So it slows down. I learned that technique. But if I have enough ammo, it flies. But the one epic thruster still made it go too fast, and then the ship took a bunch of damage. So that's why I downgraded it to finish the story. Those lasers are taking out that asteroid.
Yeah, they don't do much. Kind of just...
Yeah, because they have laser resistance. 90% laser resistance on those asteroids.
Yeah,
the
but
bigger ones.
Yeah. But the little extra damage from just farther away just means less ammo is used.
True. Yep. Definitely. And I mean, the ship that I just showed you has a bunch of lasers for that exact purpose too. So, actually, I don't know if that prototype actually had the lasers yet.
All right, Mike. Here's 100 coming down.
No, it didn't. I take it back. The ship I showed you doesn't have any lasers on it, but the final one does. Or the current version does.
Yeah, I'm still stuck on freaking Gleba because every time I leave Gleba, everything falls apart.
Oh. You get attacked?
No, just things just don't work, and then suddenly there's not enough nutrients, and because there's not enough nutrients, there's not. It just all fails catastrophically when I leave. Like there was a period where I just wasn't getting enough jelly nut seeds for some reason. Just wasn't giving them to me. Everything fell apart.
Don't worry, it gets harder when you start having ship stuff from Gleba to Novice.
Well, I've been shipping stuff from Gleba to Novice, just mostly science and carbon fiber.
Science.
But then I always got to make sure that when the science arrives at Novice, I have something that requires that science being researched, because otherwise it's just a waste.
Mike, have you defeated it yet?
Hey, Mike, how's it going over there?
Going good.
I expect it to be defeated by now.
No, the same answer I give to everyone else. Legs.
What?
Legs.
What, you need more legs?
You never have enough legs.
How does that
Legs in
damage
his
a worm?
tank.
How does
Yeah,
that damage a worm? I don't understand.
I don't know how you... Yeah, I don't know how legs is going to be the thing that's holding you back. When the worm needs to be damaged.
Well, see, you just outrun the worm, and you never have to deal with it again.
Mike, I did outrun the worm with my 5 legs, and you know what? The worm's still
It
alive.
just kept coming.
It just kept coming. It would not stop coming.
Listen, okay, you just run away from your problems, okay?
Look, it kept coming, and it don't stop coming.
Oh boy.
I'm glad someone got that.
Well, on that
I
note,
got it.
on that note, I'll see you all later.
You drove him away.
Yeah, Smash Mouth does that to people.
See, I don't approve of abuse, so
Oh, God. No, there's something I haven't heard
I don't-
about that I'm making reference to. Jeez.
no, I'm making reference to their name.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank God.
I'm sh-
Yeah,
I'm sure they're-
I was like, what?
I'm sure they're fine.
Like, I can't stand finding out, like, you know, more singers are doing these things.
Don't worry, I'm sure he's not Ronnie Radke. It's fine. Talk about a guy that needs to be freaking jettisoned into the sun. That guy's freaking horrible.
Oh, I've seen him live.
I mean, like, his music's good.
Did you just try to kill a demolisher without us, Mike?
No.
And then died?
I thought, like, I had died. Mike, where's your stuff?
Somewhere.
Oh no. Did you, I don't know, build a tank? Or did you lose your
No,
tank?
I was just looking for this stupid thing.
You were looking
Oh,
for it, and it
well,
killed you?
Looks like you found it.
It's the
Mission accomplished.
God.
Why do you have so much
Adam, that
plastic?
was so nice of you picking up his stuff.
Yeah.
That was really nice of you to pick up his stuff. I was just going to make him walk out to get it.
Hey, Adam, can I have it?
It's all going logistics network.
Oh, I'm so slow.
Mike, your equipment...
I-
Wait, what is it? Mike, you don't have, like, a battery? Oh, you don't have any shields.
Who did shields when you have legs?
You got 9 legs and 3 reactors.
Wait, how many legs does he have?
He has 9 legs and 3
Nice.
reactors. He doesn't have anything else.
Can I see this armor? I need to see this armor.
How do I give it to you?
I forget how to access someone's inventory directly anymore. Just drop a box. Mike, I'll give it back. I just want to see this.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it in this box.
Okay.
What the heck, Mike?
What?
Just 9 legs
Legs.
and 3 reactors. Nothing else. No shields.
Freaking
No batteries to
psychopath.
store any of the power. But I guess he doesn't need it because he doesn't have shields.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't need that. He just
Listen,
I don't
okay,
even-
outrun your
needs
problems.
reactors.
Freaking This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh God. Is Jason's armor done yet?
No.
gosh.
So I realized that I needed to check off the box for personal logistics. I thought it was a label. So when Chris said under personal logistics, I just added stuff to a group,
Oh.
and I hadn't checked off personal logistics. So I've just been kind of like standing here waiting for stuff to show up, and just thought it was taking forever.
That's okay because it's I haven't been able to make your armor yet. I've been trying. It's the Fulgora is really slowed down when we went down to only 4 trains. What is all this?
It's fine.
What is all this doing? It's just going nowhere.
I think I have enough for like killing one worm.
Are you sure you can kill the one worm?
It was pointed out the discharge defense might be helpful.
That's electric damage.
Because it's electric damage, yeah.
I think
I
we're
didn't
making
even think
some.
of it. So
That's
I'm
the
going to run a
list.
theory right now and kill the worm above us.
Discharge defense is also annoying because you have to activate it.
untold poison capsules could be useful as well because they're only, I think, 50% resistant to poison.
How do you make? Oh God! Slow down.
Apparently, coal, steel, and
electronic circuits.
Apparently,
that is not what I would think poison, but
I guess coal is poisonous.
are we sure? Because they certainly added to a lot of health products. There's activated charcoal and all sorts of things.
As long as it's organic, it's all good, right?
Yeah.
Everything's organic at one point in life.
What station is this?
If you try hard enough, anything can be organic.
Go. All right. And more iron will be delivered to the main base area.
Yeah, the head is only 10% resistant to poison. The segments are 50% resistant. Right, and explosion resistance is 60% instead of 99. So the head is the weak point for even for poison, it seems. Although poison should damage it regardless.
Okay.
I just went out and scouted, and you know what? I didn't die in the process because I'm not Mike.
Shots fired.
Always.
Yes, can I help you, Mike? Yes, I know I don't have mech armor.
Still waiting for him to use this tank that he keeps talking about, you know?
Working on it.
Oh, you mean the one that did 0 damage?
The one that does 0 damage. Well, he's getting more ammo, you know?
Oh, more
Upgraded
ammo
He
to do
thinks he
no
can beat it
damage
with
with?
that.
Okay, so blue train's going
okay.
there. Is there anything going to roller coaster station? I think so.
Oh, so like this uranium cannon shell, I should just leave here. I shouldn't like take, right? All right, well, no one cares.
Let's go, Chris.
Yeah, I don't care.
This will be good. Why don't you have legs in your tank? It's so slow.
Don't tempt him.
The legs are not needed in this battle.
Well, apparently so, because you're so slow.
Do you need me to bring it to you, Mike?
I can't go over lava.
Okay, so yes.
Yes, please.
Use your words. Okay.
Oh, it's coming for you.
It's okay, I have legs. And I'm now smart enough to avoid the stupid anti-gravity thing.
Is it the cloud? The cloud indicates where it is?
Yes.
The smoke?
Yep.
Alright.
Yes, it's the smoke. Why is it going
Is
after
it-
Adam now?
Wait, what?
Is it black smoke?
Why is it
Running
going there?
Where is it?
Why is it going after Adam? What?
It's not going after me.
Adam, what did you do to this thing?
I don't know where it's going, actually.
I'm not over
I was
there.
kidding
it's-
about going after Adam, but...
I'm
It's
nowhere
turning
near it.
around.
I'm in the middle of the base, so you better hope it doesn't come after me. Why is it doing? It's
I don't
doing
know what it-
circles.
It's yeah, it's doing donuts. I don't know why.
It's not coming after me.
Crap.
It's now in a completely different.
Crap.
Oh.
Crap.
Oh, you're right.
Nice knowing you. Mike, do your job,
I'm not as
distract.
smart as I thought I was.
It's not aggro to you though, so I don't know where it's going away. So you should be fine once the.
Okay, yeah. All right. Once the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Mike, go aggro
Wait,
it.
it's coming back. It's coming
No.
back. No, oh, it turned around again.
What are you shooting at?
Mike, are you
you're not
stuck?
shooting. It's a weird damage
I'll stick for a
animation.
little bit. But that's our worm, right? It's in a different location. That is our worm, right?
That is the worm, I think. It's the only worm I see on the map, but that might just be because you guys are near it. It came from up there. I watched it cross the line. And it's no longer aggro to anything, so... And Chris is still just... That smoke takes forever to clear.
Mike, don't lead it towards me. Oh gosh.
Mike,
Oh,
why'd you
gosh.
aggro it?
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, he got it. He got it.
He killed it.
Oh, he
Mike.
got it.
Mike, are you gonna live?
Yes, of course I'm gonna live. I know how to play this game.
as this thing is like sparking away. What? All right, now you can get the tungsten.
Mike,
I'm on
you
this
have
tiny two
no
by
help.
one island. There we go.
Tiny 2x1 eye.
Yeah.
All right, now you can get the tungsten.
Oh
Mike.
gosh.
I probably gotta bring over some
And I helped.
substations.
Good job, Chris. Great work.
Thank you. I worked hard on this.
Did you have any help, or was it just you?
I always
Oh, it's
saw
just
Chris
me.
there.
You know, I lured it to my 1x2 island, and it just died.
Yep. That's impressive. Why did you just leave your tank?
And for some reason,
Out in the middle of the
it was just
map.
doing donuts, and
It
I
was
don't know
just
why.
doing donuts.
Like, I still don't
Yeah.
know why it was doing that.
That's normal, you know.
It was just doing donuts. Look at my stupid bugs, puppy garden, yeah.
The body of the worms when they die are tungsten ore, so I've been working on mining it, by the way.
Okay. And I don't think we'll have any more iron problems on. On Novice.
Until we do, of course.
Until we do, yeah.
No, I just like the mining animation of the mech suit. You just smack it.
Absolutely. Smack the rock. All right, one worm down.
Yeah.
15 million to go.
Maybe for the next one, Mike, you can actually help.
Yeah, Mike. You should pull your own weight, you know?
Honestly.
Let me put up the recording of you yelling at me saying, no, Mike, don't do it.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't know. Purge the tapes.
What?
I said purge the tapes.
Oh, yeah. I'll make a short of it, except I'll voice over it, you know?
Yeah, Mike, do your thing. You can do it.
Just do some fancy editing. Make it look like you fired the rocket.
Yeah. I'll just over-edit it in ways that I've never been capable of doing previously. I'll just learn how to edit super well, just to spite Mike. That sounds about right.
Where the F is the Spidertron? Oh, there it is. I found it.
Okay. Just in the middle of nowhere.
I want to go blow stuff up so I can pretend I'm useful. Alright.
How many robots do we have in the logistics network?
Oh, there's a base over there. Alright. Cool.
Wow, we don't have that many logistics robots on Novice, do we?
There, we've got tungsten plates being made. Or did we need tungsten carbide too? I guess we probably do, don't we? Are we making tungsten carbide anywhere? Oh, here. Okay, we're not making tungsten carbide, not because we don't have tungsten ore, but because because it's not hooked up to the acid.
Why is this going to Gleba again?
Someone send it to Gleba again?
Yes.
Are you sure it's not you doing it?
It is not me. I was on Novice.
That's going
Okay.
10 kilometers per minute now, or per second.
Well, yeah, because I turned it off.
Backwards.
Yeah, he turned off the thrust so it would go
I
back.
don't have thrust to get it back. So I just got to let it go by gravity now.
No, this thing needs more thrusters.
What, potato fan?
Yes.
So can we like build reservoirs to store fuel on platforms,
Yeah.
or can it only do
Yeah,
like
the
oil
tanks.
and water and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
The tanks will store it.
It
Like
is storing fuel.
thruster fuel is being stored in tanks on potato
Okay.
fan. And,
Remember when I was the one that knew how to play this game?
Yeah, I remember.
It was good times.
Yeah, the thrusters, the oxidizer, and the thruster fuel are being stored in these tanks, and also they're also stored in the thrusters.
I didn't realize we had tanks on the platform. Yeah.
Yep, there are some tanks storing stuff. It's just they're way further back and from the actual thrusters, or way further forward than the actual thrusters. That's what I meant to say. So it's not super obvious.
Thank you.
You have someone in chat.
Yeah, and all they said was, "Bro, I'm subbed." So I said, "Thank you."
Yo, thanks,
That's
man.
great.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Guy I don't even know the name
I
of
mean,
because I'm not in
actually-
your chat.
Actually, that's great though. Like it's really cool. The support is really cool.
Oh, yeah, sport's always nice.
This tank's not looking so hot.
What, Mike's tank is not looking so hot? Where's
Yeah, he just kind of abandoned it, so
Where?
I'm repoing it.
where is it? Oh, you picked it up.
I've repoed it. I'm bringing it back.
Why'd you rip on my
It'll get
truck?
repaired by the robots. You abandoned it on the highway, sir.
You didn't even abandon it on the highway. You abandoned it in the middle of nowhere.
I abandoned it on a different planet.
True.
Still be repoed.
Even worse.
The repo man's always gonna find you, Mike. That's why you gotta pay your bills.
Yeah.
I pay my bills. I don't do that.
Look, I'm sure you're only 13 payments behind. It's not a big deal, but like, eventually the bank's gonna come
13.
calling.
13 payments? That's over a year. Unless...
Here, I thought
Look.
5.
I know it doesn't feel like a big deal to owe over a year's worth of payments, but like,
Unless you
the
went to one
bank
of those,
cares, man.
Unless you went to one of those shady dealerships that does like weekly payments. Those ones are always weird.
Oh,
What?
that's sketchy.
You never heard of them, like car dealerships that do like?
I've not heard of weekly payment of a car.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I was given that option this week.
oh yeah. Usually it's like a weekly payment, and it comes with like a 20% interest rate or something.
Yeah, it's
For a
insane.
car?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ew.
I never
I
heard
mean,
of 20%. I only feel like 300 credit.
Dude.
20%.
Dude, you can. The sketchy car dealerships will do up to, I think, like 45% interest.
oh yeah.
Oh,
But they'll be
45%.
they'll be like, since
interest?
you're paying weekly, it's not going to be that bad.
Yeah, and they'll be like, they'll do the classic thing of like, oh, what do you want your payment to be? And then they'll just raise the interest rate so that it's just under what your payment is, or your desired payment is.
Oh yeah.
So make sure you get that breakdown, kids, before you agree to anything.
Well, then you can, you could play them and know that you're going to be able to pay double or something and hit the principal.
Yeah, but
Well, I mean,
if you can do that, you wouldn't be going to one of these dealerships. Let's just be honest.
Yeah. I mean,
that's true.
To be honest, to be honest, whenever a car salesman's like, "Yo, what do you want your monthly payments to be?" You just say, "I don't care what they are. I care about the total price of the car," and then it like completely removes all of their like scam BS.
That's a good idea.
So like, just do your research beforehand on like, this is how much I will like. This is how much of a car I can actually afford, whatever the total price is. And then the monthly payments, you already know what that's going to be because you've done your research.
Right.
And then they can't do like BS of like increasing the interest rate so they get higher commission and stuff like that. Because you're only negotiating on the total price of the car. And then you'd like argue about the interest rate as well, but it's much harder to get screwed over if you just talk about the unit price of the vehicle and whatever interest rate you think you should have.
That makes a lot of sense.
So, I mean, if you think about it, I think cars are the only thing where the salesperson's like, well, how much do you want to pay a month? Like, really? Everything else, it's like, this is how much it's going to cost. Let's talk about, like, what your payments are going to be because this is how much this thing costs. Like, you buy a house, you know how much the house is. You're not, like, negotiating on how much you want to pay a month. You already know what you're going to pay a month because you got your mortgage paid off. It's, like, a really scammy tactic because then they just like, oh, see, you can afford this. It's just a 96-month term.
Yeah.
So, yeah. There's a lot of scammy tricks for dealerships. And what do you want your payment to be is one of the scams.
Duly noted. Yeah, I hate dealing with buying a car.
It's literally the worst buying experience on the planet.
Yeah, I know, right?
At least with buying a house, it's just like, here's my offer. Do you accept? No. Here's a counter offer. Maybe. Do you accept? No. Then you just walk away. Like cars, it's like freaking horrible.
Yeah.
So, Mike, I think we need to liberate some more tungsten. What do you think?
We do. We have this nice little pile right here that I need to deal with.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I meant besides that, but all right.
All right, where's my tank? Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Where's my tank?
It's right here. I left it right here. I even fueled it up for you. And recharged its batteries.
You are just against me having 5 shields. That's what kept me alive last time.
I count 8 shields. You have more than 5. You're welcome.
There's 8 shields. There's 6 batteries. There's 4 solar panels. I don't know what the problem is, Mike.
Yeah. What's the problem?
You're against him having shields. Apparently.
He said I was against him having 5 shields. He has 8 shields. He's fine.
Do you only want 5 shields, Mike? Is that the problem?
I want more.
The problem is he misspoke and he meant 9, but he said 5.
Okay.
He didn't.
Oh,
He
is it
doesn't
9?
like the fact that I keep replacing one of his shields with 4 solar panels, so that the batteries will recharge and the shields will stay.
Yeah. What is charging the batteries if you don't have the solar panels on there, Mike?
Well, if you
Nothing.
have charged
Nothing
batteries,
is.
Without
Nothing is charging the
without
batteries.
the batteries, what's charging the shields?
So you're just saying they're dead weight.
He's saying he wants to replace the solar panels with another shield. But then the batteries won't charge, so eventually he'll run out of power and the shields will just completely fail. You replace 2 of the batteries with the... Oh my gosh. I mean, okay. If that's what you want to do.
Replace 2 of the batteries with.
give me a second. We're doing that.
No, he just dropped a fission reactor into it now.
Oh
Oh
no.
God. What are you doing?
We're doing
I
like
mean,
that.
is better than what he has. I mean,
No.
in
Hear
my
me out.
opinion-
I'm going to charge up these batteries. Once they get full, I'm going to take out my fusion reactor, put it in my gear again, then put more shields in. Batteries recharge the shields.
just as long as you put the solar panels back.
So you're gonna put the batteries. So you're gonna put the reactor in, wait for it to charge everything, and then.
Take it out, then put in all shields.
Just as long as you remember to put the 4 solar panels back, yeah.
But the only thing that battery use of power is the shields, which they don't take a power unless they get hit.
Yeah, but if you get hit, would you rather have them recharge or not recharge?
Recharge, but that's what the batteries will be because it has 100 megajoules.
I mean, these are uneven. It's only like Mark IIs or something.
The point of this thing is just to kill worms, not to be. What did you just do to my?
Now you're more equipped to kill worms.
Be my guest.
You're welcome.
Be my guest. Go ahead. You can drive this thing. You're just trying to trigger my OCD, aren't you?
How are you guys doing?
I fixed it for you. You know, you're good.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh no.
Why is there now a Mark I shield in there? Battery capacity is only 400 megajoules. I mean, are you remotely driving? So, like, if it could be remotely driven, why did you risk your life?
Wait, you kicked me out? What is this crap?
If it could be
I don't
remotely,
even know.
If it can be
How
remotely
did you
driven, why did
know?
you risk your life to fight that thing?
Am I lagging or are you driving, Mike?
He is driving.
Am I driving?
No, I think I'm driving. I was just lagging. Oh yeah, I was just lagging like crazy.
Oh,
Okay.
you're just like, okay. I saw he got in it.
Yeah, I want to get out of it because I need to get some water.
All right, I'm gonna go crash this into a worm.
Drives away.
Okay, I'm going back to the Spidertron before it dies. So I got distracted. Okay, here we go.
You got distracted by messing with Mike. Yeah, that makes sense.
I could just see the panic without seeing his face as soon as he like he doesn't move, and all of a sudden he starts sprinting after me.
Oh no, you're missing a shield there, Mike.
Damn it. How do we do this? I guess this. There.
What is it with you and these stupid solar panels?
What are you talking about?
They're necessary.
What solar panel?
They are not necessary.
They are 100% necessary.
No.
Yes.
Look, you're gonna be removing the reactor. You need something to power the batteries. I'm here for you. I got you covered.
Good guy, Chris.
Good guy, Chris.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, so let me not. Better put that back.
What? You said you wanted to fill it with shields. I'm helping you.
I need the reactor, though. That's my reactor. I can't run without the reactor.
I thought this was a team activity. It's very selfish.
I mean, so put your reactor in your armor. Like, what's wrong? Why haven't you put your reactor in your armor, Mike? I mean, you have 2 reactors in. Yeah, there you go. You did it. Good job. There goes the tank.
Jason, come back here with my tank.
Chris chases after him. What do you need the tank for, Mike? You're faster than it.
Well, apparently mech armor can't shoot missiles or cannon missiles.
Well, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, why would mech armor be able to shoot? Hold on, I need to make a sacrifice to the worm gods.
There's not even any reason to be in this one.
That's not
Oh,
too
this
bad.
lag. Yeah, this lag is not a good sign for this tank surviving, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh gosh, you guys gonna try to kill another worm?
Something like that.
Apparently he is.
Go, Jason, go.
Oh no.
Jason's still driving.
It's so freaking hard to drive with this lag.
That's a cliff.
It's so freaking hard.
Someone do like a summoning
Yeah,
dance or something. Where's the worm?
You should avoid the. Oh, do you want me to summon a worm? All right.
All right, have fun, guys.
Oh, there's the worm.
Here's a medium
Holy-
demolisher. Should I summon? Should I summon the medium, Mike?
I don't think that's for that one, guys. I think that one's.
Oh, that thing's huge.
I don't think that one's for the one you're in.
It's only a medium worm.
Want me to? Should I summon it?
Shoot it in the head.
Come on, Mike, get that
Dude,
headshot. Get the headshot, Mike. Oh, it's angry.
This one's only 20% resistant to electricity, so this might be a good one for the destroyers.
Come on, Mike, get that
No, the other one was
headshot
only
lined up, Mike.
Okay.
Mike,
Yeah, come on, Mike.
Mike, line it up. Line it up.
Come on, Mike.
Mike. Mike.
That's a rock.
I'm trying.
Mike.
Fighting.
Well, don't go back to the base.
It wants you, Mike.
Well,
Oh, God. That thing is pretty big.
it really wants that tank.
It really hates that tank. It is now an Ouroboros. How you doing, Mike?
Doing good.
Chris is just hanging out nearby. Doesn't care about Chris.
See what happens, you know?
Mike, keep going around in that pattern. It keeps making an Ouroboros and it looks cool. Oh, it went away. It's going away. I think it calmed down, guys. You didn't do anything. Oh no, Mike got too close.
Yep.
The destroyers just don't do enough damage, it seems.
Well, how many are you using?
20
here?
plus 14 electric.
20 plus 14, so it automatically subtracts 20, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So it's doing the 14, and then it's taking off another.
And then it's probably healing because it has high healing rate.
It's taking off, so it's doing 14, and then but it's only doing 80% of 14, whatever that is. 8, 3, 11 damage. Give or take.
Something like that.
So they're only doing 11 damage at a time, and it's probably not. Stop sending this thing to Gleba. God damn it, guys.
I mean,
I believe it's a fun place.
it has never been me, not a single time. That's
Well,
what I
it
will
doesn't
say.
have the fuel to get
Or
back
me.
now. It's at Gleba. And it's gonna stay at Gleba now.
And it has no power.
Yeah, no, it does not.
Oof.
Turn the laser cannon.
Oh, because it's further away from the
Yes.
sun.
Turn the laser cannons off. Or at least having them only target small things. So until it can get some stuff back, it's gonna have to sit at Gleba. Messes with the feng shui.
Well, you needed more power. I got you more power.
It's got you there.
You had the solar panels on board, so I built with them. What do you want? I was helping.
I want the ship to not be at Gleba, but it's gonna be at Gleba.
Well, I didn't do that, so I can't help you there.
Gonna
I
find
believe it's a
out.
fun place.
And
Are
you
we
could always
supposed to
find out
be-
that it wasn't me. You know?
Are we supposed to be freaking jettisoning a bunch of stuff into space?
Because, well, yeah, because otherwise it won't cycle through enough things. If it fills up, it can't get the ice through,
Oh, I see.
and it needs the ice now.
Yeah, it needs ice for the fuel purposes.
Which is always this close to the sun. It's just the less thing that's up there.
Well, we're gonna have a ship successfully arrive at Gleba, it seems.
Yeah. Not by choice. Or not by my choice.
Not by my choice.
We can send Jason to Gleba. He can solo Gleba.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, sounds good.
Awesome.
How do I get there?
The ship that's at Gleba already would probably have been the best option.
Well,
We have to bring it to Volcanus. We'll send you up to it, and then we'll send you to Gleba, and you can start a forward base.
It can go directly from
Sounds
Gleba
great.
to Volcanus. As soon as it has
Like,
fuel.
Sounds great.
That'll be fun.
As soon as
It'll
it
be
has
fun
fuel.
to see Jason handle Gleba on its own.
I hate Gleba so much.
Oh, he'll love it.
Yeah,
You're just saying that
turns
because-
into,
Yes, I'm just saying that because I don't want you to have the fun, Jason. Yeah,
yeah, that's why.
you can take Gleba all to yourself. I'll stay on Volcanus.
I still want to be on Novice. I don't want to be anywhere else. I just want to vibe out on Novice. That's what I want.
I mean, you can do that. Like, there's no reason why you can't.
I have
You're
no
the one
idea
who
how to
chose
do
to come
that.
to Volcanus.
You told me to.
Well, we can fly a ship
And you
to
listen.
Volcanus. You can fly up there, and we can fly
do I
you
fly
back
up
to
there?
Novice, and then you can be the king of Novice.
Although
I can play with my trains.
I'm gonna have to send the jank ship back to
Yeah.
get you though, and it's actually no wait guys, we have to build a rocket.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need a rocket platform first before anything, but we need supplies for that.
Well, the best ship for delivering supplies is currently at Gleba.
Let's see, 1,000 steel plates, 200 processing units, 200 electric engine units, 100 pipes, and 1,000 concrete is what we need.
Well,
I mean, it's refueling. Slowly.
slowly. It's not enough to get it back.
Very
though.
slowly. Well, I mean, it'll eventually get enough. It's
I mean,
like banking it.
If I can get it halfway, it'll drift the rest of it, but I don't know if it's enough for halfway yet.
It'll get there.
Try.
Oh, well, I meant the amounts of fuel will eventually get there. I wasn't saying to attempt going yet.
Well,
but-
we're
all right,
attempting.
we're going.
Gonna be close if it's enough to get halfway.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it'll be enough.
I don't think it's going to be enough. It's burning fast. We're
Yeah,
only
we're
at
running out of
500.
oxidizer.
It's just gotta get to 7,500, guys.
Running low.
Just gotta get to
2,500 more to
That's true.
go.
If it's 7,500. It can drift the rest of the way. Oh, the oxidizer. Oh, critically
6K.
low oxidizer.
Come on,
6K.
come on, 6K. Just
6.5.
just keep going. Keep going, ship.
You're gonna do little thrusters.
Critically low oxidizer.
We're slowing down.
Maybe it'll coast. Maybe it'll coast the rest of the
7.
way that it needs, because it's about to run out.
Up.
Oh, thruster's about to fail. Oh gosh.
7.2.
Oh. Oh.
There it goes.
Oh.
7.3. I think we're good.
Oh.
4,
Oh, we're good. Yeah.
5. Okay.
Yep. And we sped up because we're now across the threshold. Oh. And we ran out of.
I
thrusters.
turned them off.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because the oxidizer is refilling, so.
I turned it off so that it'll have fuel by the time it gets back.
Oh gosh.
What?
Oh, just
Just how close that was?
Potato Fan has. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. The fact that it just barely made it over before the oxidizer ran out. Oh. Isn't this fun? But no, I really enjoy watching Jason solo Gleba, but if he wants to do novice, that's fine too. Because we do need. I feel like we do need someone just permanently in charge of novice.
I think it should be a Gleba person.
Who?
I don't like this plan.
Chase used to go to Gleba.
No, I don't like this plan.
I don't think he wants to go to Gleba.
I'll go to Gleba.
Then go to Gleba, Mike. You can be the Gleba guy.
I don't want to be the Gleba guy. I don't want to deal with bacteria.
Yes, Mike, please be the Gleba guy.
I can be the Fulgora guy.
Mike, where's your tank?
It blew up.
We'll repair it.
Can't really fix blown up things.
You can fix broken cars. Why can't you fix broken tanks?
It's a tank.
I'm sorry, but I'm kind of doubting you can't fix it. But if you queue it up in logistics, they'll fix it.
Well, it kind of like died very far away, so no.
Hmm.
Why do the trains always go to the same stations on Fulgora?
I don't know, and I want to fix it. It's bugging me. I want to fix it. That's why I want to go back to Fulgora and fix it.
I've been slowly fixing things here and there, but
Yeah, no, I just need to rework the entire trains. I need to
Sadly,
rework it
I-
completely.
Sadly, I think that is true.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they totally all need to be reworked, yeah. But I've been fixing things here and there so that they don't stop in the middle of intersections and things like that. But
I need to make a loop, and I need, there's just there are changes I need to make that'll fix it. But yeah. You know what I mean. The current railroad is no good.
the current railroad is no good.
Yep. And I want to fix it. I want to, make Fulgora the best planet.
That is the best planet.
No, I want to make it even better than that.
I just wanted to get Jason his mech armor.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Been trying to get it, but it requires like 60. It requires like 160 processing units or something. Yeah, and Fulgora just doesn't seem to have them. How's Novice doing? We got plenty of iron now on Novice. Looks like it. Solved one problem.
We just weren't producing steel plates, it seems, very many on Volcanus, so I think I've fixed that problem.
Thought I had a steel plate foundry.
Did you? I didn't see it.
Thought I did.
Unless it's like way down here. No?
No, I did not. I made 2 plates.
2 irons, yeah.
Well, iron is not steel, Mike.
I was noticing because I was trying to build a space station and my limiting factor was steel. I'm like, why is my limiting factor steel?
You know what your foundry needs?
Concrete. That's
Yes,
what you were going to
spot
say,
on.
right? Concrete.
Named after Concretia. If anyone gets that reference,
I do
Oh,
not.
sorry.
it's from the Flintstones movie. At the end, they discover concrete, and Mr. Slate goes, "I'm going to name it after my daughter, Concretia." And he declares the Stone Age is over.
I found concrete.
That, yeah. Hi, Silas. This is Factorio. It's a space base building game I play with my friends. How are you doing tonight? I see my my Flintstones facts. I've got you all like stun locked. You can't believe such an amazing thing happened in the Flintstones movie.
Oh, I was talking to Steve. I didn't even listen to you. Sorry.
Well, listen, okay, we learned how the Stone Age ended due to the Flintstones movie.
Pretty good, Silas. Yeah, that's how the Stone Age ended. Apparently, the discovery of concrete, a mixture of stone, ended the Stone Age.
Makes sense.
Stone, water, and sand.
Stone, water, sand, some other things. I think specific types of stone. In the movie, it was just like rock and sand, and it mixed with water, and it got poured on the guy, and then yeah, it's just bad. I'm pretty good, Silas. What was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to figure out where all the bottlenecks are on Novice. We're not making flying robot frames. You're making flying robot frames. Oh, we're not getting enough sulfuric acid. Guess we're getting no iron there.
I think it's time for some instant ramen.
Sounds so good.
Best kind.
Living my best life over here.
I don't know. Have you ever
what,
had
what
like
kind of best of ramen? What kind of? You gotta tell us what kind.
Mr. Noodle.
Mr. Noodle?
Never heard of it.
I get it from Costco.
I have never heard of
And
Mr.
Walmart.
Noodle
I've never
either.
heard of Mr. Noodle.
It's either that or I can start eating an entire bag of Takis.
Obviously, the entire bag of Takis is such a great thing to eat so late at night. Yes, you did hear
Yeah,
The
ramen.
last time I did that-
choice.
You did hear ramen.
The last time I did that, I almost threw up in a casino hotel room. So I think I'm gonna chill on the Takis.
I feel like there's so much more of that story once you mention casino hotel room.
No, it's literally not. Last summer, I needed to do an interview at the U.S. border, U.S.-Canadian border, and the closest, cheapest hotel was a casino hotel, so I stayed there. And I did the 1,000-kilometer road trip in one day,
Oh yeah.
spent the night, of course, ate super healthy food, as you do, and then did my interview, and then drove the 1,000 kilometers back the next day. And I ate Takis the night before, and it was not a good time. I'm pretty sure I was almost banned from the United States because I almost puked on the guy. But it wasn't because I drank or anything. It was literally just because of the Takis. It's not a very good story, but that's what happened.
It's not a very good story, but it's what happened. What can I make? What can I use
It was definitely a story.
heavy oil for?
I mean, it's no getting harassed in an airport story. That's
No,
for
it's
sure.
not that.
True. Yeah, it's not as good.
Or my other stories, which are not stream friendly, of being harassed. So I understand you're disappointed.
I don't know. It does that. You mentioned the casino does remind me that I had to go out to Vegas for a bachelor party, and then I found out that we could have gotten. If I had booked the rooms, we could have got 3 rooms on the strip for just a little bit more than half of what we paid for an Airbnb that was 20 minutes away from the strip.
Wait, why was it so much cheaper for you?
Because I do sports betting, so I have a rewards account with Caesars. Because I bet on football.
I too.
So I just for the hell of it while we're there, because like we paid like $3,000 for the Airbnb, or over $3,000 for the Airbnb. Ooh. For an Airbnb that's like 20 minutes away from the strip, you know, the place you want to be in Las Vegas.
Yes, that's what I've heard.
So I just checked, and I'm like, oh, well, I mean, Caesar owns a lot of hotels down there. Wonder what kind of deals I could have gotten. It's like, oh, I could have got us 3 rooms at the Flamingo for $2,000.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Well, now you know.
Yep.
I didn't plan
I
didn't plan the thing, but yeah. Could have saved myself some money.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, so if you guys ever want to go to Vegas,
Yo, let's go to next week.
let's see.
Yeah, let me just tell my boss. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone next week. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
On
Going to Vegas.
On short notice,
You're
I
going
don't
to
know
Vegas,
what I could
boys.
get. Well, how many rooms
I
do
know
we
I got
need?
this presentation.
How many rooms you want?
Oh. 5.
Yeah, I think we need 2 rooms each, to be honest. Let's go 8.
Two rooms each.
2 rooms each. That's normal, right?
This is my
Sure.
afternoon room. This is my night room.
I mean, it's Vegas. What if you have like not making that joke?
Yeah, I would. Since I think I know where you're going with that, I'm gonna say hold
I'm
off
not
on
making
that
that
joke. Yeah.
Let's just say the room should not be adjoining. That's all I'm saying.
The room should not be adjoining. Got it. Don't know if they're gonna give me that. Let's see what we got. Let's just do. Okay, they won't let me book more than 4 rooms without calling them, so I don't feel like doing that.
Yeah.
Wow,
especially
way to
since
not
it's
be
just
committed to the
hypothetical.
cause. What do you mean hypothetical? I'm dead serious.
Yeah.
go.
All right, you're dead serious.
That's serious.
Listen, I do got a vacation time, but I don't want to be just blowing that up.
All right. Let's see. So, well, I actually, holy shit, guys.
You good,
What?
dude? Did you have a seizure?
You are right.
Oh, okay, no, okay. Never mind. I thought it was saying 273 a night total. No, that's per room. Okay.
Okay.
I was about to have a
Oh.
heart attack. I was like, what?
That's cheaper than rent. It's like
Man, I
50
have a
bucks.
friend who
Oh
lives
no,
in
it
Vegas.
wouldn't be.
We could go visit it for that price, right?
Sure.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about, Mike.
Yeah, I know who
I
you
think I
got.
also know who you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Well, I know you wouldn't, but Mike knows
No.
the person too.
No, like I think you said who it is. I think I know who.
Oh, maybe.
You ran a website, right?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah. Okay, and we just need low density structures and rocket fuel. I've been working on the whole rocket problem so that Jason can leave the planet, you know?
So that
Go to
Jason
Gleba?
can leave the planet. Okay.
Yeah, you can go to Gleba. Okay,
Alright.
yep, go to Gleba.
We don't have any more foundries though, so I can't set up high density or low density structures right now.
No, but sorry that I thought I had just gotten an offer for like a week in Vegas for like $4,000 for 6 people for 4 rooms. I was like, what?
Impressive if you could, yeah.
No, it was
Right
seven.
now,
It was
we'll all go-
$7,000. $7,000 for 4 rooms for 6 people.
I think flights would be more expensive.
Probably.
Mike, do you not have a way to make foundries anymore? Did you take it down? Foundry
Yes,
production?
it's a conveyor belt.
Yeah, apparently I took that down. For what
Why?
reason, I don't know.
Mike,
We need those.
what did Mike take down?
Oh,
I plead the fifth. I'm leaving. Bye.
Production of foundries.
Production of foundries? Why?
aren't those important or something?
No.
Very.
On this planet? Yeah. Vital.
You can say that they're like the most important thing on that planet.
Listen, we don't need them.
We don't need them.
No.
You want to run that by us again?
On a different planet, sure.
Show your work.
I'm setting up foundries again.
You want me to
Please show your work. Yes. Because it's always interesting.
Alright, I've got a foundry production facility going.
Okay.
No thanks to Mike.
More like in spite of Mike.
Also, we don't have any refined concrete being made either.
Well, why would we?
apparently. Well, we did at one point because we built foundries.
Oh. I didn't realize
That's
right.
why I say that.
Oh, look, I haven't touched anything over there. When a shopping cart instead of a building it blows up, there is a 50-50 chance it turns into a what?
What is this?
You read that right?
I did not. I don't think I could read that right.
Listen, it either turns into a foundry or it doesn't.
I'm going to start a vote
sure
on
just
banning Mike for that comment.
I don't know. So I like how you guys cleared out the, like, can't ban me on mic. You guys cleared out for the tungsten, but I think I would've went and actually grabbed it. Oh, we're making big mining drills somewhere, Chris?
I mean, at one point I think we probably were, but at the rate we're going, probably not. Although they are getting built, so...
Well, we had some in
think
there, in the logistics, but there's 2 that aren't in the logistics, so which tells me we're probably not making any.
I do not see any. I will start establishing more production of stuff soon.
Of stuff and things.
Things
Of
and
stuff and things, yes. Oh, gosh.
Things and stuff. Ugh.
Well, the foundry thing requires...
What's the foundry require?
Dude, it requires... Oh, we do have a foundry facility. What?
But we're not making refined concrete.
We weren't. We are now. All right. So we do... So here's the issue. We have a facility that was making concrete.
We have the facility that was making concrete.
I'm sorry, we have a facility that's making foundries. But it doesn't have an output chest.
And we have a thing making refined concrete. It didn't have an output. Where's the thing making the foundries? Way down here, okay. It didn't have an output chest.
Also, I'm upgrading it because, like, yeah.
Why is it a tier 2?
Because why not?
Well, it's a tier 3 now.
I don't think I brought any tier 2s. That was the question. Like, that's why I'm questioning it. I don't think I brought tier 2s.
I don't know, but we've got foundry production now. All right, so you need big drills. We can get you big drill.
Yeah, I don't know how... I mean, the big drills cover a really large area. I think I've got this area covered. I just need 2 more.
Yeah, but it would be good to just have a supply of big drills. So we
Yes,
can start
it will
moving
be
to
for
other planets. So
For when Mike gets over and gets us to more tungsten. This next one, Mike, it looks like you got this one up here. You got to clear out at least 2 more things for us to take that one.
And
Or this one, we're gonna need at least 3 to get to that one. I was gonna say I'm not gonna look for a closer one, but I don't see a closer one anyways to make that joke. So there's also this one. This is the one I
sounds like you looked for a closer one.
Oh, I'm just taking a cursory glance. I don't see a closer one. Little Bobby tables.
Who said little Bobby tables? What?
Mike. Yeah, Mike. I want little Bobby
Okay.
tables. That's the next tungsten ore I want. So I mean, at least 2, but just to be safe, you better do,
All right, we have big mining drill production established.
You just want everything.
Yeah.
Big mining drills are being produced
clear
now.
these areas so I can safely get over to little Bobby tables. That'll be great.
Can we please not call it Little Bobby?
You know it's an XKCD reference, right?
Yes, but yes.
So what's the problem?
Never mind.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know what was wrong with that, but all right.
I don't know. I think it would. There's only 2 I need to kill.
I don't know. I said for safety reasons, you need to kill this one and this one as well.
Why the bottom one?
It's for safety.
For whose safety?
My safety.
You cut it through here. Then you get over to there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
But for safety reasons, we should really take out these 2.
Do you know something I don't in the area?
No.
It sure seems that way, doesn't it?
I'm going to investigate this area because I don't trust him.
Mike, I have been playing this game entirely in the map. I have not been over there to investigate.
What's down here? What's down here, buddy?
What? I see lava. Yeah, I see a worm. Yeah, see, the worm will get awfully close if we don't get rid of that area. In fact, just to be safe, get rid of these 3 as well. What are you looking for? There's not even anything in that area. There's no resources. What?
Got a medium down here.
There's that. Yeah, there's a medium down there, and there's a small one right there. It's coming for you, actually. It's aggroed on you now.
Yeah, catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
All right, good news. We're making low density structures.
All right, Mike, I want that one too. Thank you for showing me that one.
Now we need rocket fuel. We're not making rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel is made from
Light and then a fuel cell. Or not a fuel cell.
solid fuel.
Yeah, that.
Light oil and solid fuel. Which we're making a surplus of light oil right now.
And then we can
Little Bobby tables got to upgrade to large.
then we can fly Jason to Gleba because he clearly wants to go there.
I know he does.
He keeps trying, you know.
Keeps trying to
I
accept something.
really don't. I really don't. I just want to go back to Novice. I understand Novice. Novice understands me.
He'll stop trying to fly Potato Fan to Gleba if he can go back to Novice.
Yeah.
Is what he's saying.
I
Is
don't
that what
even
you're
like.
saying?
I only just learned how to fly the freaking things. I'll admit I sent the platform back to Novice that one time when apparently I wasn't supposed to. But I'm not admitting to anything else. Like,
Not admit to anything else.
I've just been trying to blow stuff up on Novice, almost ruining the Spidertron. So I don't know what you want from me.
Remember, you cannot.
See, I thought it was you, Jason, but now I'm doubting. You have me doubting. Good job.
I mean, great. You believe the truth.
Hey, it was
It
either
was
him
Mike.
or Mike. I can always check
Yeah,
your
you
footage.
must have been. Yeah, I mean, you can check my footage to see that it wasn't me. So yeah. And I can check your footage and verify that it wasn't you.
Yeah,
Oh, I just heard it in Mike's tone. It was him.
it probably was Mike.
Why would I fly something like Galima when we're not even there?
Because
It was Mike.
Because you just
whole
want to do
time.
something.
Wow.
I've been building on this planet. I've been taking out worms, dying to worms.
Been taking out worms. You took out.
Taking out the worms.
You took out one worm. What do you mean?
Yeah, what's worms plural? Like,
Been taking out worms.
I've been flying these worms to frickin' Gleba? Like, what do you mean?
You know, just like cat, I gotta fly them, ship them off to
The
different.
next
planets.
ship is going to be flying these worms to Gleba.
Do we have one?
Please tell me there's a mod somewhere where you just fly worms.
You want a mod just to fly worms to Gleba?
Yes.
Well, I mean, it could be actually a fun mod. Instead of killing the worm, you have to figure out how to trap it.
How to fly
And
it?
then you have to figure out how
how
to get it to your platform in a cage.
Gotta figure out how to fly
Make
it to
sure it doesn't
Gleba.
break out. Sounds kind of fun, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd play it.
I think it'd be fun to have, and there probably does exist a mod that does this, but a mod that lets us start on a different planet.
I know there's like scenarios that let you do that, but they're like, they start you with some things already.
Well, I mean, you might need that in some cases, right?
Maybe.
So,
Yeah.
I think
Like the-
Falgara is the only one that you can get soft locked on.
Which one?
Is Falgara or Galeba you can get soft locked on?
No, Fulgora.
You
just get
told
the
me
sc-
Gleba before, but yeah.
I feel like
I think
I don't
there's
know.
There's one of the planets you can get soft locked.
Gleba eventually just becomes self-sufficient if you're lucky.
Yeah.
I am not lucky, so my Gleba is not self-sufficient and hates me.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
is that why you don't want the space platform to go there?
I just
That is
don't
why
like
he doesn't
Gleba.
have the space platform to go there.
I just don't like Gleba.
Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo!
That's not good.
There, we've got rocket fuel being produced now as well. So soon there will be a rocket.
Run
available.
away! Run away! They're repairing.
Run away!
The lasers will save you.
Now I want them to deliver rockets.
How did you run out of ammo? You usually have like 800 rockets in that thing.
I know, I don't know. I haven't killed that many things since I took over. Like,
All right, we got
okay, I
rockets
guess
going.
they're not.
We don't have any productivity modules on this planet.
No. So there were some things that kept me from delivering things and other distractions. What do you want?
I sound a little upset.
Namely,
No, we
Galeba.
don't need it. I just thought it would be helpful to plug them into the rocket platform while it was producing, but not necessary. Not really. I mean, we're already 10% to a rocket for Jason to use. You're welcome, Jason. I did a whole bunch of work to get you a rocket, so you
Thank
can go
you.
back to novice. I hope you appreciate me doing work, because I don't usually on these streams.
No, he doesn't.
He admits it. It was Chris.
And you think I do? Literally, my contribution is I just blow stuff up on novice because that's
Well,
the
he wants
only
to
thing
play
I
with
understand
trains.
how to do.
You want to play with
Yeah.
trains and novice. I imagine, you know,
Trains
once you're
are
doing
fun.
that, I imagine once you're doing that, you're going to have so many resources on novice that novice will be the best planet for everything.
For everything.
That's what I'm
Everything.
counting on, yeah. Everything.
Everything.
Everything. Oh, there's so many jokes I want to make, but I'm not going to make them. I'm going to be good.
Gonna be good.
I'm going to be good. But I'm struggling here. Just so you know.
I'm good. I swear I'm good.
I'm struggling over here.
You're welcome.
What do you mean you're welcome?
Iron is not being produced fast enough.
Where?
Volcanus.
Well, that's a you thing, isn't it?
That is a me problem.
I've been working on iron on novice and trying to fix Fulgora's issues with scrap so I can get Jason some mech armor.
I appreciate it, Adam.
That's because I expanded everything that uses molten iron, Mike. So we're low on it at this point. Once things start to max out, I think it'll stabilize. Or you can do that. That works too.
I'm about to say that. I'm just gonna make another one. Just make it.
That'll work too. Yeah. Oh, hey, Adam. We have 94 big mining drills now.
94. Well, let's see.
How many boundaries do you have?
Has Mike cleared more space for
probably
me?
less than 94.
Large Robert Tables is still.
We have 0 foundries.
Large Robert tables. Okay, that's good.
He hasn't got us that yet. Or Mike, I need this. He hasn't got me that yet.
Jason can't complain about that one anymore.
No, that one's good.
He grew up.
He's all grown up now.
Grew up so fast.
He's no longer breaking school databases. He's breaking adult databases.
Which just sounds odd to say, but
I know what it sounded like. I heard it as I said it.
adult databases.
He just has a huge vendetta against the hub, you know?
I was gonna say Madison.
Oh yeah, Matt. Yeah. That one's also.
I didn't want to say the full word, the full name of it, but
Yep.
Oh. These streams skirt the edge of appropriateness for this channel.
I mean,
Hey, it's after dark. It's fine.
yeah,
It's true. It's technically morning at this point.
Yes, it is.
yeah.
We're not getting enough blue chips to finish this rocket. We are producing blue chips, yes?
We are. I'm increasing the productivity of green chips to make red chips to make blue chips.
Okay.
We're not making enough blue chips on any planet, by the way.
Well, we had an iron deficiency here.
I have a question for you,
I-
Mike. Why is there a blueprint in this green chip chest that's just a blue chest?
What are you looking at?
It's a great question.
Right here, Mike. There's a blueprint, and that blueprint just consists of a blue chest.
I also know blueprint.
Yeah, you took it. I saw you take it.
You have no evidence. You can't take my inventory if you can't run as fast as I can.
We have sulfuric
All I
acid.
need is patience, my friend.
Can you get sulfuric acid on Fulgora? I feel like you can. Right?
Should we fly Potato Fan over to Volcanus in preparation for Jason's departure?
Yeah, we could do that.
Wow, you guys really want me gone.
It seems like you want to be gone.
You requested it. We're trying to help you.
You know, I've changed my mind.
So you don't want to go back to Novice and play with trains?
Oh. I mean, I can play with trains from remote view.
That's true.
It's how I'm
So you
blowing
don't-
up stuff right now. I was just being difficult for the sake of being difficult. I thought you would have caught on, to be honest.
All right, that's it, Adam. We're sending him to Gleba.
Here, Jason, you get on this rocket. We'll all get on the other rocket.
Is that the new punishment now?
Get sent to Gleba.
You kids better start acting correctly, or else I'm sending you to Gleba.
I'm gonna send
Or
you
else
to
I'm gonna
Gleba.
build a brick wall in front of you, and you can't come out until I tell
You're
you
gonna-
you can.
You're gonna have to deal with some pentapods on Gleba.
Honestly, if that's how my
That's send me out on Gleba.
if that's how my parents punished me, I probably would have behaved a lot more as a child. I don't want to
You'd
go.
probably be dead as a child.
I don't want to go to Gleba again. Okay, there's one train.
Especially the school counselor. What is Gleba? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. As you're leaving, just whisper, like, I told you not to talk about Gleba.
So Adam,
Smack.
check your inventory.
My inventory?
Yeah.
Why do I have a blueprint?
Yeah, do you see that blueprint? It's just a blue chest.
It's just-
a single blue chest.
Yeah, that was. I got that off of Mike earlier. I thought I put it in logistics because there's no reason for me to have it.
It was just randomly in the green
Yeah.
the green chip
Take
chest.
it away. Take it away.
Do you have a problem with my blueprint?
Hi, Beans.
That's
It's
totally-
Yes.
Factorio.
I do have a problem with it.
Like
And that problem is
base building.
you don't need a blueprint for
factory
one thing.
Simulation. Should have muted them, but a base building
Many
factory
great things
simulation
start
type
off
game
with a blue chest.
in space.
Like what?
Many great things might have a blue chest in them, but you don't require a blueprint for a single blue chest.
Single blue chest. That's a weird one to get.
You guys are just a bunch of haters.
Are we haters, or we just don't understand Mike's thought process behind us?
I mean, you can be both.
Do you ever want to know what my thought process is half the time?
No.
No.
Here, I have a blueprint for you. There, I made a blueprint. Or I, used a blueprint.
Did you put it in the... Nah, you didn't put it... You gotta... Oh, I was hoping it would be in the game blueprints.
Oh, I mean, I can put it there if you want.
Oh no! Oh, you're talking about the solar panels set up here.
Yes, I did that with a blueprint.
How were we getting electricity before that? We're doing steam.
It's in range. It's in range of the substation.
No, I'm saying how we were already doing steam power. So do we need solar panels?
I mean, I personally feel like solar panels are the way to go on this planet. So sure.
All right, time to grab some solar panels.
You better get on board, Adam, or else you're gonna go to Gleba.
I know. My solo game, that's where I'm stuck. Is Gleba hell.
But also, these are higher quality solar panels in this blueprint. So.
Oh well, then nothing I bring over is gonna work. So.
Where were you getting?
We don't have higher quality solar panels, so I guess you're gonna have to build them there.
It's okay. I'll just downgrade the blueprint.
We need upgrades.
He's definitely gonna send you to Gleba.
Yes.
You can hear it in his voice.
I know.
Fine, I'll downgrade the solar panels. One trip to Gleba booked.
There. Now they're regular solar panels.
I knew I had some already over there. We didn't build any high quality solar panels.
I was in the process of doing it, but I couldn't get any quality modules on Novice going.
Because Novice has a really bad thing about chips and things like that. We don't have them. Fulgora has the same problem. Which I don't know. Is there a way to get sulfuric acid on Fulgora? I don't remember. Water and petroleum. Yes, there is. Okay. All right.
So yeah, we don't have any more regular solar panels here, it seems.
Yeah, those dropping down like 50. On with some more uranium for Mike to go kill those things already.
Are they here?
What, the uranium?
Yeah.
It's on its way. It's coming down right now. It's probably in one of these things that just landed.
It is.
Do we still not have a cargo facility here?
Nope, we don't.
My gosh.
I should probably get one when I get back.
More solar panels going down.
I just got an achievement for disturbing a demolisher by building on its property.
Oh, good job.
I didn't do that.
I also didn't do that. Oh, I think some of these solar panels are technically on its property.
Oh, oops.
Well, Mike, got some things to do.
Yep.
So just let us know once that's all taken care of.
Or else you're going to Gleba.
All right, I deterred the worm from hitting our base because it actually wasn't about to hit our base.
Well, on that note, it's past my bedtime, so I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah, probably just. I just want to finish this stupid thing I'm doing. But...
Good talking to you all.
Yep.
See you on Gleba.
Don't want to go to Gleba.
You don't want it.
Good night.
You don't want
I'll
that.
see you there.
You don't want that.
There we go. I fixed our power production.
All right, Volcanus.
Yep. I fixed it. It's totally fixed.
It's not fixed at all, is it?
No, it's
No,
it's
no,
fixed.
no, it's not.
It's fixed. It's super fixed.
What did you do to this thing?
What's different?
I fixed it.
I don't. You put a power switch on. What's that do?
Right. Okay. So click on any power pole.
The goal is to use the accumulator. The goal is to use the accumulator charge before activating the turbines, but we don't have enough solar panels to do it yet. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Just, you know,
What the?
minor seizure warning if you look at any of the power poles. Okay.
Minor seizure.
The heck is...
We need more solar panels. That'll solve the problem.
What is this? It just turns on and off repeatedly.
It's because we're not producing enough power with solar to
Signal A
ever exceed
is
it.
less
So the
than
switch is just constantly turning on
2.
and off. Yeah, when the batteries get or the accumulators get to 2% power, it kicks on. It turns on the turbines.
Okay. And it's just
I was trying to save us. I'm trying to save us on fuel. So once we have enough solar panels, the accumulators will charge up during the day and then drain at night, and the turbines will kick on if they run low.
okay.
Don't worry, it's a good setup. We just need more solar panels. I'm trying to save us on resources, or save on resources, you know? I'm being helpful. Sort of.
In your own way.
Look, it works, I swear. It does work.
It's slowing down. Or it was.
It'll eventually work.
It was slowing down because it was working a little bit.
It was working.
We just need more solar panels. More solar panels needed, that's all.
This can't be good for the grid, but
Ah, it's fine. It's alternating current, okay? It's what the grid gets anyway.
Sure. I don't think that's what they mean by alternating current, but yeah.
We just need more solar panels. It'll solve the problem. It'd actually be better to do this on novice, I think, but nonetheless. You clearly need more solar panels. That's what it comes down to. Is the potato fan ready to go get more solar panels?
Could probably make the journey back.
Woo! Look at it go.
I think it'll just get there, but then it's gonna have problems.
It uses.
Well, it has to wait to load anyway, so you know.
It uses several thousand. It uses several tons of thruster fuel and oxidizer.
Oh, we've got ice coming in. Ice asteroids.
Yeah.
It looks like. Yeah, look at them go. Filling it with water. And they're being fueled. Excellent. It's gonna totally make it. No problem.
I am very confident it'll make it back.
Me too.
It's already halfway.
For the halfway point. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, on novice.
This ship is definitely not doing anything outside of the first 4 planets, though. That's for sure.
It was not built to go beyond the first four.
Yeah. No, I understand that. It
was built just to get us to one of the other planets, because I didn't really trust the stupid bug as puppy guarding my corpse to get us all the way.
I mean, I don't trust the stupid bugs puppy guard my corpse either.
Yeah, this isn't even like
What's
half the size of
possible?
what the ships I have on my game, so. Turn the thrust off. Yeah.
We made it. Oh, I think it just launched 10,000 iron.
Probably. Does Novice have rockets ready to go? No. Oh, it's got a couple. But we're low on blue
And
chips.
it's being refueled. Kinda.
The hell?
What? What's wrong?
The game lagged, so it just then did not lag, so it just showed a train go by really fast. Like,
Oh.
at least I think that's what I saw. I could be wrong.
All that iron.
Mm-hmm.
Just seeing drones fly away with iron ore. Just swarms of them.
Yeah. Similar thing happens when the trains deliver the iron and steel. They just show up in a swarm and take it all away.
Yep. Sends it to where it needs to go. Oh my.
What?
And so he never did get to go back to Novice.
No, he didn't make it back.
He did not.
I feel bad because I was actually trying to make an effort to get him back to Novice like he requested. And definitely wouldn't have sent him to Gleba.
You might not have.
I'm sure the amount of times we send things to Gleba. Do you know what the icon looks like?
Well, who was sending it to Gleba?
Not me.
It was Jason then.
Yeah. That's what I thought, but you know.
And then he, you know, played dumb. How do you even send it?
Right. Right, whereas he's been playing with trains, so he would
It's
know.
the exact same controls as the train, so.
Yeah, yeah. Clever. Hats off. But I did build a rocket. We do have a rocket on Volcanus now. In an effort to help him. So we can export big mining drills or whatever. Foundries.
Yep.
Boundaries and
Or,
science.
or glebas. We can export glebas.
Yeah. Just send the worms over. Just all the worms. Good about everything else.
We can travel to Gleba. Be great. It'll be like next time, right? We all go to Gleba.
We all go to Gleba.
I'll go to Gleba and watch the worms freeze to death.
Although we're not making science yet, are we?
No, we're not doing that. We're not making science on Volcanus yet. Which I feel like we have all the stuff to make it.
We do. We do. Give me a second.
Molten copper, tungsten plate, and tungsten carbide.
I got distracted with the whole building a rocket thing, and I forgot to set up the science.
Forgot to set up the science.
How dare you?
Server is not okay.
Server's not what?
It came up with a thing saying server is not responding. For a sec.
Uh-oh. We're missing refined concrete. I thought we had a refined concrete making place. Did you tear down the refined concrete making place, Mike?
That was down here by me.
Okay, well, why is it not refining concrete?
Because it needs a concrete.
Because Mike doesn't want to leave the Stone Age, obviously.
There, I've got refined concrete being made. But we clearly need more solar panels.
We need everything.
Yeah, we need everything.
We've got 38 panels on the ship.
What?
Potato.
38 solar panels.
Yeah.
It's trying to pick up on. It's trying to get at least 100. It's just Novice
Yeah.
doesn't have rockets to send things up.
Yeah, I know.
'Cause we don't have blue chips on Novice.
Yeah, I know. My solution in my single player game was to float like 4 different platforms over the planet, just dumping chips. on the planet.
My solution is, because I have an excess of all 3 types of chips at Fulgora, I just ship them all to Novice.
No, see, that's smart.
I mean, I barely did anything on Fulgora. Fulgora's got, like, is such a small base. Without the mech armor, I couldn't even walk in it. Everything's just compacted into one tiny island.
Oh, jeez.
Well, Fulgura, you can make really, really tiny to begin with.
I actually have too many logistics robots on there. There's not enough roboports for them all to recharge. So they'll all just kind of sit around holding something.
By the way, we now have science being made on Volcanus. So we have succeeded, and I think I'm going to call it here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get tired of myself.
All right.
So thanks, guys.
Yep.
It was fun.
It's
Thank
fun.
you. Have a night, guys.
Have a good night.
Good night.
All right. And have a good night, everyone. I should be back tomorrow. Some Dark Souls 3.